yeah, what happened last time? Forgot to say the line.
Yeah, we need to hear that. We're
Say
above
the
the
line,
condition.
Bart.
Say the line, oh. Last week, we had a lot of combat. We chased the Mephisto champion, whose title I forgot. Not the duel. It is a duelist. Kaiser. Yeah, the Kaiser, Mephisto into the tunnels where the natives inhabit, passing by David and the Lord Marshal when we went down there, and David gave us some general instructions on how to get to their neck of the woods, so to speak. When we got down there, we could hear the sounds of its carnage, its rampage, fighting people that literally could not defend themselves against it. And it was merry hell trying to chase it down and track it down as it kept teleporting around through the tunnels. Quint ran into a man called Abraham, who I believe is like some sort of grave keeper. We'll talk about him in a second. But for our efforts, we were so graciously rewarded with some, let's see, Cleo losing her eyes. That's a feels bad. No one else got dismembered, right? Anyone else have any loss? No. Okay.
No, he was trying to get yours, but
yeah.
It wasn't to be.
It wasn't to be. Yeah, he was probably he had the perfect kit to jump around in these tunnels. Although we found out that his teleportation was not willing, which I found. Well, I guess not teleportation, but his movement was not willing. Interesting. But we did end up defeating him by baiting him out and then ambushing him. But not before he can claim, like, a few more lives. After that, we went back to Surface Side and left Cleo and Lucian with Grim, and we found out Grim can regenerate his arm, which is pretty fucking neat. But not his eyes, so he's still blind. And despite him being blind, that did not stop him at all. He was ready to get back in the fight. We gave our status reports. And part of those status reports is we found out Dayron might have been on his last moments. So Booyog and Jericho went up to the northern part of town, the docks, to go try to evacuate him or heal him or whatever. While they were traveling north, Bradford did do like a quick sense, try to ping where the chieftain was, because we were alerted that the chieftain entered into town looking for his son. We did sort of have an idea of like where he went, but the more important thing is we noticed a dead spot on the lighthouse. And when Bradford and Quint went to investigate, we saw a very, 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 very ominous gray man. Even his cigarette didn't really exist, I guess. Super weird. But on the way there, we did notify Captain Corvallis, Captain Solstice, about the weird lack of presence. And he began making his way over to the docks as a result. Yeah, that motherfucker right there. Super ominous. Super ominous. And likely fiendish in some way, shape, or form, consider how Clint's fiendish abilities had no bearing on him whatsoever. Like, literally untargetable. Although I guess that could just mean that he was like a projection as opposed to a creature, but whatever. We end up regrouping with Jericho, Booyog, and Ronan, aka Dayron, at the docks, where they had already examined his injuries and saw the, what was it, like 66 puncture wounds, stab wounds that he had?
Yeah, 33 triangular puncture wounds.
The special type of triangle that is purposely hard to seal up. Jericho began giving him vampire dialysis machine treatment. And Booyog said about trying to like cleanse his wounds with some hooch, some booze, which, you know, it's the dock, so what sort of sailor works sober, am I right? Eventually the rest of us caught up, and well, not the rest of us, Clint, Bradford, I think Flora went as well, caught up and began doing some triage work on him. And then, you know, we're fairly successful, but nothing that was giving us gains on his health. We're just holding him at current. But then the captain showed up, and the captain said he's got it. He'll just freeze over Dayron and call it a day. But the rest of us have our own mission. So we went back to that mission. The chieftain was spotted in Easttown. On the way to Easttown, we were also notified that the mayor's estate had trapped theirs, and we could deal with that later, and we did. But we end up all of us regrouping at Easttown because Paku had seen the chieftain basically throwing open doors and trying to just siege the place to find his son. And we set up our own ambush. Lucian and Cleo had joined on top of Grim, bear form Grim. Had a turret set up, spirit guardian set up, and a blind bear set up. I'm genuinely curious to see how effective that would have been, but it wasn't necessary. We did just end up ambushing the chieftain after baiting him out into thinking we had his son, with Clint asking the Huatichi term for father, which is Faja. And then, since we had very little to risk on this point, we did put a burlap sack over Buyog so he could be the kid in question. And that did work. And after or during our onslaught on the chieftain with the ambushing and everything like that, he was protecting that burlap sack with all of his might. It was a point that Jericho was the last one to throw a blow, and I guess deliver God's grace and mercy unto him. Another point to note is that the Lord Marshal did not fire the gun that was given over to him. Before any mourning could happen over, the man that the chieftain once was, there still was one in the mayor's estate. And I think more towards out of game, we talked about, hey, what if we captured it and took it to the God's Eye as part of our exhibition match? So that way, when we go, we know what it does already. Our side knows what it does. And I think the insight was that, Captain Kravaz wasn't going to send a bunch of basic bitches to the exhibition match. We're his soldiers, so thusly we have to look good. So he agreed to it, despite how much he fucking hates Dark Ones. And I think that's about it, but everyone else is free to chip in any other pieces.
No, I think that was pretty succinct.
I agree. All right.
Then there we have it.
So, having wrapped up your operations, tackled the Mephistos, successfully capturing the one, and getting him packaged up for transport, we pick up with all of you having successfully defended the town and taken out your last objective prior to the big one. As you finish cleaning, your prey up, getting him bound, getting him wrapped, getting him sedated in a way, if you will, what do you do?
We're all still fresh of our injuries, I assume.
Correct.
Yeah. Lucian's down an arm, Cleo's down her eyes, and I'm having chunks out of my arm. Shit. What's our head count? I'm assuming we didn't lose anyone. Hopefully.
Correct, yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Who do we have on hand that can provide medical attention right now?
Lady Catrice?
Yeah, you have everyone but the captain, currently.
Mm-hmm.
Would the
That
lady...
sounds to me like we gotta get a...
I was asked, would the lady be able to offer medical attention? Especially for the more lost people?
Absolutely. What do you say? As you see the two of them, Lord Carwin and his lady wife, moving through the ranks of these several guardsmen as well as his 3 elite guard here with him, gathering things up, looking over sort of the damages, that have been caused.
Lady Catrice, your lordship.
She turns around, he turns around with her and just reaches out a hand.
Shake it.
Good work out there.
Good work yourself, your lordship.
No casualties?
None amongst ours, although there was amongst yours. And for that, you have my condolences.
He just nods. Was his body recoverable?
Nod. He's laying by the great tree in the center of town. His rifle's with the Lord Marshal currently. Saw fit to use resources as they were needed.
I see.
Everything else was left as we found it. Glitz over it too.
Don't worry about it.
And he looks down. Your arm.
It's seen better days, your lordship. And some of my brothers and sisters aren't. Well, they're not much better, they're outright worse. And I was wondering if your lady might be able to provide assistance.
Who is the most acute among? How can I help?
We have two of ours that had their eyes removed. Yeah. I believe they're the most pressing. We have someone that's down in arm. Just read him.
And Watchman Seraph is missing both of her eyes. I would say that Watchman Seraph is the more pressing of the two.
Out here, there's not much I can do to help that. Besides prevent infection and make sure things are stable.
And that's all we can ask for. My lady.
Take what we can get, man.
And your captain?
Our captain is dealing with one of ours who was critically injured. 2 dozen stab wounds that aren't closing. Try as we might with our own techniques.
You just see Lord Carwin sort of like perk up at that. A few dozen stab wounds. Unhealed. And alive.
Is it that son of a bitch, sir?
So it seems. You just see him just do a nod. I never cease to be amazed about how your reputation is well earned.
The very kind and generous compliment, sir. Thank you. I say the Lord's Alliance is up to snuff as well. Taking one of these Mephistos alive.
We played defensive. Knew we'd have reinforcements.
Otherwise, mine knows such tactics, sir.
But he just looks around. Let's make sure our troops are ready and there's no further attacks. He just nods to Lady Catrice, who gets to looking over everyone. As he watches her walk away, he just puts a hand on your shoulder. The big one, the leader. What happened?
Which your shoulder? Whose shoulder?
Yours. Who is talking?
Gotcha. Jericho's here, so I was just wondering. The chieftain's been neutralized, sir.
He points over like him.
Eliminated, sir.
Wise.
I think the word execution is in order.
All right, let's do the insight for Lord Octavius Gehrman Carwin.
Mm-hmm. I have no Bardic shit. Oh! Oh god!
wow.
Oh god!
Criminy.
Is he inciting both of us, or just Jericho, or just me?
Specifically, how he said the execution.
Mmm. Can you even beat that?
No.
He just
That's a
nods.
deception.
Is that right? There's a story there.
Not a terribly exciting one, sir.
He just points a single finger at you for a second. You are not a good liar.
So I've been told, sir.
He just looks around before seeing he's relatively clear, leans behind you a little bit. You carry an executioner's blade and talk of executions and say there's no story to be.
It's, I don't want to overshare. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'm of a mind that dark ones can't be executed, sir. That's, well, that's a fate reserved for mortals. Facing judgment. In his final moments, I did not see a dark one when I looked in his eyes. I saw a fallen mortal who was looking for his kin.
He just lets that sit in the air for a moment. What was your line of work before you became a watchman?
I was a farmer in my youth, sir. Like my father before me.
Farmer. Hard work for hard men.
Not once. Not much
He
growth
just
in the Dusklands, sir.
even harder still. A lot of people think soldiering is hard work, but compared to what farmers go through, I'd say it's an easier task.
He gives a bit of a dry chuckle and says, well, we've been through a lot more than most.
Have you ever grown wheat?
And shakes his head. Mostly turnips and beets, my lord. Why?
The thing about wheat is it looks almost identical to tares. Tares are a type of weed that grows into the wheat, and before long, it could ruin the whole field. Unfortunately, you have to rip it out. In doing so, you take the wheat with it.
An enemy that hides among us, sir. Unseen by all but the most discerning eye.
And it's up to the farmer to sacrifice the good to stop the bad. He just pats your shoulder one time. It might not feel like it now, but you did good work.
I can wish that things were different, sir, but they weren't. And I am honored that I was able to act in the end. That we all were.
You see him sheathing his weapon after cleaning it off. It was your group that came here before, correct? Twice, if I'm not mistaken.
Just look at Clinton nod.
Once you retrieved a Sister of Light. The second you weeded out corruption. And now once again this town is in your debt. Thrice you have saved this town.
If I may speak frankly, my lord, I'm kind of getting sick of it. I wish this town would stop having problems.
And your reward for such?
Feel good about myself.
That's good.
T-shirt.
When we got here, we evacuated over 87 children under the age of 5. That's a flourishing town, wouldn't you think? 87? For the Dusklands town in the middle of nowhere?
That's hope, my lord.
He just looks around. This town has faced a lot of destruction and will need to be rebuilt. There's no doubt about that. And I hear the unfortunate passing of the lord that was over this town, as such his surviving son, second-born, will need guidance. One that I will provide.
Yes!
That said,
If I can interject, my lord.
he's reaching into his pouch, please.
I think your counsel will be invaluable to this town. But, should your absence ever occur, by duty or necessity, the Lord Marshal takes good care of his town. And the townsfolk know it. If I were in your stead, my lord, I'd lean on him for assistance.
So that's right.
He's well earned it, sir.
He's the one that has been guiding the young lord.
Aye, sir.
The same one that every night, an hour before the bell rings, goes and visits a family in East Town.
That's news to me, sir, but I'm sure that is him, sir.
Apparently, he found a young girl in a mine. Does that sound right?
Cut to look at Jericho.
The young girl that we had rescued from the boogeyman.
Correct.
The sole survivor.
That child was the sole survivor of the dark that decided to make this town its playground, my lord. I was on the scene when we found her.
One could say because of you, she was found.
The Lord Marshal helped immensely.
It seems like everywhere you go, you bring prosperity to it.
We have that pension, sir.
He breaks out a coin from his pouch and hands it over to you, Jericho.
I hold both my hands out graciously.
It's a single coin that's gold on the outer rim and platinum in the inner.
Do I recognize it? It's make or anything like that?
Roll a, I guess, oh god, what's the right, investigation. Go investigation.
Can I assist?
Absolutely.
Just both like huddle over it.
I tell my mascot I bite it.
Dink. Ah, chipped a fang.
That's
About
pretty good.
23 with
Yeah,
investigation.
it is a. It's more ornamental than. I mean, it's certainly valuable. Certainly, you could sell this to someone for value. But it has this. Gosh, it's like a. How's the best way to describe this? Well, here. Do you know what a thylacine is?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So it has a large, almost marsupial like saber-toothed cat on it.
Oh. Yeah, I see.
Oh.
That's kind of neat.
And with a 25, it is definitely like a noble house's coin.
I'm assuming these sorts of coins are worth their weight more in honor and service than their actual monetary value.
Correct. If you should ever make your way to Endor, bring this to House Carl. Tell them you are owed 8,000 gold, and they will trade you.
1,000 gold, damn.
You humble me, my lord.
You honor these people.
But just whistle under his visor. A generous man, my lord. See why Leia Catrice likes you. Catherine and all that.
He just has a very stern, almost appraising gaze on his face. Back when the sun rose and fell to the night sky, you would have been called hedge knights.
Head
Such
knights.
thing has little value now. The duty of what you done should still be respected. You didn't have to go the extra mile. But you did.
There are many who'd say that duty's its own reward, sir.
He nods slightly, then allow me to do my duty of putting funds where they are best fit as a lord.
I'll do my part and make sure that happens to the letter.
We will place the watch first, our equipment second, and ourselves last. Our stalwart.
He nods.
Put the coin away.
I have the dead to retreat. He goes to walk off. What one more thing.
Hmm?
Where does a farmer come by a lion-sworn blade?
A lion-sworn warrior.
He walks away with that.
Wait for him to walk a distance away, give it a little bit. Like all our recruits do to us whenever we try to talk to them. Once he's out of earshot, look at Jericho. Getting a powerful ally in him.
Was that not a good answer? Lion-sworn warrior.
That's
Exactly. It's true.
It's true.
He doesn't think I stole it, did he?
I think if you manage to steal that from anywhere that does have it, they would have known about it. I think it believes you.
That's a good point.
Hold on to that coin, huh? Might earn
Got it
us some
for
good
life.
graces with the watch. Or for our own personal gains. That's what you're looking for.
I'll report to the captain. Maybe he'll know if we should send up the trade or not.
8,000 gold buys a lot of kit. Well, it pays off the debt you guys got.
For the record, the only thing I bought was that bloody grenade, and it didn't even do too much.
I mean, it got him out of the vicinity of the Great Tree and Grim and all that, so I call that a win, eh?
Yeah, it sent us on a bloody goose chase, subterranean and all.
Yeah, we gotta do better on that next time. Maybe we can talk to the captain, see if there might be some way of trapping. Things like that. Because, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't mind using that sort of kit on your girlfriend. Gotta do a bloody goose chase on her, too.
If only locking down her teleportation was as easy as mine. He's got to light a bloody candle near me and I can't do anything.
Yeah. Maybe Wombat might know some tips for that sort of stuff. Come on, let's get back.
Lead the way.
Also, Lucky and Booyah got some steep competition, just saying.
Competition?
Yeah. They're both fancy a ladyship.
Oh, no kidding. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand why Beox got eyes for her, but, I mean, come on. Him and her.
Just hold 2 placated hands. I'm not in the running. I'm just an observer.
That's like you and Sharina Shamash. And then I take
Wait, hold on a fucking second. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Ooh,
Play me like a
damn.
goddamn
Surprise
fiddle.
round?
Just roasting the whole party over it.
Surprise round is hilarious.
Damn.
Booyah gets hit with vicious mockery out of nowhere.
Taking strays.
You sneeze. Someone's talking about me. We return back to our company.
Your one ear starts burning.
Whoa, God!
Bro, really? Wait, is that Mickey Mouse? Oh no, it's just a guy in Crocs.
You saw the white gloves and the bright shoes. It was
Yeah.
like, hey, hold on a sec. Mickey Mouse
No, that's it?
cosplay
Okay.
getting wasted.
I would play a Mickey, a Disneyland mod for GTA.
I play that.
Mickey, if he chose a life of crime.
You could finally go on the lines fast. It's car. It's with an I, right? He puts it in the
Correct.
archive. The coin.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
As you regroup back up, the captain does come back over with some with a cart in hand.
And a frozen Dayron.
No,
Damn it. Is Dayron with him at all?
he's not.
Fuck.
Ooh.
He comes over to Ward and Lucky, drops the cart, and then goes to find Lady Catrice.
Does he say anything to them?
He does. Who
Uh,
turn around, and Ward comes up to your group. You have marching orders.
Ah, come on, Lieutenant. We just won.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
really? Like already?
How the hell are we gonna
Yep.
march with Quinn can do this because they can't see it. He'll point the thumb over at Cleo and Krim. You know.
We aren't going far, and they don't have to do anything. But she hands you some picks.
Eh?
like pickaxes? Going mining.
Something like that. We gotta retrieve the Mephistos from the river. No magic.
Oh. Right.
Right. Gotta melt them.
Hey, before we
burn 'em.
jump in the water and do all that scavenge work, whatever happened with that crab?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
It's still in the fucking water, I guess.
Take that up with Lucky.
You know, I'm glad I don't have any eyes, because I don't have to deal with that.
I'm sure you'll be rolling them if you still had them right now. Alright. Let's get marching.
You got some ass to pick. Hey, Lefty, did the captain say anything about Daron?
Stable.
Yes.
Turns out
Keep letting
he
it.
drank way more than the recommended amount of potion
Hmm.
to keep himself stable. Problem is, his blood was so toxic he had to cure the poison before anything else could be done.
We didn't think of that. He'd have killed the guy if it wasn't for the captain.
Well, I think given the fact that you're not a master, augmenter, alchemist, poisoner, and enchanter, you get a pass.
You're right. I'm not any of those things. But I could be. Gives a shrug. Oh well, that's for the future, innit?
Hey, you're
Put the
still a
pick up on my
kick-ass
shoulder and
warrior.
start walking. And don't you forget it, kid.
Who you calling a kid? I might
she
be
says,
older than
probably
you.
looking to the wrong place.
Talking to a bush over there.
Go
As you
pick the
make your way down to the river.
It's very satisfying to look at.
Yeah.
Anyone got skates?
Fuck's a skate.
No, I've just got Heelys.
Damn it.
Oh,
Put
is
daggers
that
on
when
your feet, you're good.
Is that when we put the blades on our shoes and then went on the ice?
Yeah, that one.
I slipped.
You see Lucky sort of slowly get on before start sliding around on his boots.
Ah, shit.
I don't see a crab. Seems crab free. More than more than some of you can say, but that's besides.
I itch all the time. You're rolling a dex save to see if you slip.
I failed.
Over
I
5 feet,
failed that one earlier.
Oh, okay.
This is for me getting back up. Shit. Allow the miners walk on this.
We lower our center of gravity.
I still hear his voice sometimes in the wind.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
And it's like Halpern doing a thumbs up in the distance, yeah. Can we just wait for all this to melt?
Make my way towards the middle here.
That would be
Sounds like the whole-
ill-advised.
not to actually
You
walk on
see
ice.
Savage as she takes heavy picks into it. No telling how diseased these creatures are. If their poison seeps into the water proper, we might have a bigger problem on our hands.
What about explosives? Maybe we can crack the ice with them.
Nah, Captain's orders. We've done enough to piss off Big Boy over there. Best not take our chances more than we need to. You see him rolling up his sleeves. Sorry, little bro. You're gonna have to do some hard work this time.
How heavy is a pickaxe?
Probably 2 pounds, maybe 3.
Pickaxe. Miner's pick. 2 pounds. Oh, you know that. That means the mage hand can help! It can carry things up to 10 pounds. And it just needs gravity to crack the ice.
Does it
So
count
does
as a
Clint-
monk weapon?
Like, actually, for a farmer like you, I'll allow it.
I think because Quint's like left arm is messed up, he probably needs the mage hand to use a pick properly. So he will use the pick or the mage hand, but it's really just to catch him back up to everyone else.
You hear Jax just say, "Hey, if you're injured, we can do this. We can sit this one out."
Yeah, but the faster we finish this out, the faster everyone else gets to medical attention. Which, really hope his sister Light's coming out here or something. It's gonna be hard to heal eyes back.
Sister in summer? Nah.
Yeah, guy can hope, guy can dream, guy can pray.
A guy can keep swinging his pick, so we'll be done fast.
Alright. Tink, 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 tink. We should get the Minecraft ice breaking noise to start
You
playing
see,
that.
Lucky just start bobbing his head and start playing on the off kilter to you to create a beat.
Can I match? Or like try to make like
Yeah.
a duo piece?
Yeah.
Hey, would you let a spiritual weapon hit ice, even though it's not a creature?
I would, however, no magic.
Right. Okay.
I'll roll my performance.
Hey, speaking of which, how did the
Not do a good job.
how'd your fight with Mr. Knife Hand go?
Could have been better. But look back towards Jericho. I think we handled the first guy pretty well. Well, minus this. Holds up arm. But all things considered, went pretty well.
Ooh, y'all tagged 2?
Yeah. Center Town was in trouble, right? So stop by help.
He just nods. Hey, that's pretty good.
What about you, Lieutenant? How'd you and your cousin fare?
Oh my god, I thought you would never ask.
I had a feeling.
He's like, oh, it's break time. Break time? Break time.
Priming question. I don't care what you did. I want you to ask how I did.
He, like, skates over so he can sit on this ice. Looks back. Good work, Bradford. Keep work. You're doing great. All right, so let me lay it out, right? We were down to the tent city.
Oh my god! Is he actually making an image for this, or is this just you showing it?
He creates an image of it.
Well,
That
then-
doesn't. That's not helping clear it. That doesn't count as magic, right? Right? We're all good. We're all good. Probably
blink a couple of times. Word's not here, right?
correct.
Whatever you decree, or Lieutenant.
Mission essential. Yep. All right. So, anyways, here we are. We come down. You know, take the top of the stands here. Like, wait, it's wrong. Oni, tag in. Give me a sec.
What's he doing?
You see him go into his pack, break out his instrument, pluck it a couple times.
It's a DJ stand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Soft key.
All right, I got it. Oh no.
Oh no. It is off key.
All right, so there we were,
Oh my god!
right? Me and my cousin against the world. But we came in from the south, and this creature's up here looking around for the innocent to torture. So I just point my sword at him and say, "This is where you fall." You just see Oni be like, "This never happened. It should ever happen." So anyways, this thing, big wings, fast as could be, faster than me. So, we had to come up with a plan. Right? We engaged it, but it kept flying away. Even using UTs to move around, couldn't catch up to it. So this thing was trying to use its long reach, right? Had long arms, had that long spear, couldn't catch up to it. Any other people would have been done, but we're built different. So, anyways, reminded me of this conversation that Oni and I had as we were completing our ritual in Eastwatch. On the way back, as we were taking the boat, we started talking. And long story short, we made a pact. If any of us were ever in trouble, we'd always be there for each other. All right, you got that backstory? That's foreshadowing. So we jumped up on the top to try to lure it in, right? Catch it into a shallow place where we catch it. We got a couple licks, but it caught on. So I had a plan. I jumped into melee with it while Oni disengaged and got into the tent. After he gave me the all clear, he jumped up top, got a spell on deck, wall of fire. I zip through it, running, because I'm quick like that. Slide under one of these caravans, and this thing comes chasing in. It had this massive helmet and these horns, and it was just charging through, ripping shot, tearing everything up. So I dive under and then hit my UT as I spin to rip to the front of the caravan line. As this creature is looking for me and finding me, I set up my play. I jump in front, call him out, and said, "Hey, Birdbane, this is where you fall." So he comes chasing in, predictably, as I cut the caravan in half and duck to the side. He flies in, boom, gone. He looks around. You don't get it? Ah, this is where the foreshadowing comes into play. Check it out. When we were coming back, we found a relic, right? A tablet. Oni and I decided to toss it into the bottom of the Marnish Sea. That was the teleportation tablet. As soon as he went to swing his spear, I jumped out the way and he cracked that thing. Bottom of the ocean.
High pressure. A lot of water. You use the teleportation as a blade, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah. Plan 3 years in the making, baby. Just saying. Never knew what he had coming to him. He just takes a bow, looks around,
give him
and
some
I hear
applause.
any clapping.
I'm giving some
there we
applause.
go,
I give
alright.
some applause. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Payout. It only took you 3 years. I can see why the captain likes it, though.
But anyways,
You
yeah,
say-
it went pretty good.
You did say Birdbane when you were.
I did, yeah. It felt. I don't know that it understood me, but I think it got the.
They understand this.
Yeah, it got the gist.
I taunted ours too. They understand this. Also, I just got an idea for cracking this ice. And we got like a long metal spear or something. Cause
Viper did.
he did. Because I do have psychic hammer, so if we just need a nail.
Magic. Oh wait.
Is it magic? Is psionics magic?
Not technically.
Yeah, so
Which one did you? Oh, this one.
it was the instrument one. Might still have it. Or I think it saves a Q, or like the last point stuff as well.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Use your /play, and then when it does the query part, it will just like show.
Oh, it does. Yeah. I forgot about that.
I got you. Oh yeah.
As you go to create this contraption, you just see Mule come back,
Yo.
and he points this ramshackle cart-like thing into the ground, and hammers on the other side, and you see it cleave through the ice.
Eh? What the hell is that?
Icebreaker.
What the... What?
Huh.
Of course.
He's right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bill. Good thinking.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm gonna look at
Phew.
Savage as Mule's doing his technological innovations. Let's see what her take on it is on him.
She steps back from this one that she's been. You notice she's made a lot less progress than even y'all have.
Is she injured?
No, she doesn't appear to be. Well, nothing serious.
Compared to some of us.
Correct.
Insight
He
check.
starts like cracking into it before taking a large chunk out. Should have it cleared in 5 minutes.
That's a good time.
You are a
Could do, kid.
miracle of the light, Mule.
Yeah, okay.
I love him.
I love him. He's so great. Mule's got big protect the little ones energy.
Yeah. Except he's the little ends.
He sees y'all. You don't have to do anything else.
You sure? Don't need any help.
Yeah.
No, we'll make it slower.
Understood.
Ouch.
Thanks again.
We'll just get these bodies.
I will requisition snacks from Bradford and give them over to Mule. We're doing our hard work, really.
I like will you break the ice for a Scooby snack.
For a Muley snack. Yeah, so if Bradford has anything, I'd give it over to Mule and with my thanks. But after that, I'll clear out.
Yeah, for sure. You see Jax just helping him with the ropes to lure the blocks of ice out.
You know, in certain parts of the Dustlands, they pay for ice. Especially in big blocks like this.
I especially think near Shamash.
Them to cool their drinks down with, keep food cold, that sort of stuff. If you've ever seen the beginning of the Disney movie Frozen, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
They literally,
Yeah.
literally sell ice.
Hey, Savage, you feeling alright?
She just like looks over at him. His brother told me their father kicked him out because he didn't meet the standard of an orc.
Too, gentle-hearted.
Isn't that quite strange? Because by every standard, he's more of an orc than anyone I've seen.
Yeah, well, that's just his nature. Contrary to that of your people. And of course, you find him here on the Black Watch, where all of us idiots, psychopaths, and weirdos are at.
She just looks out at the bodies they're hauling up. Sometimes I wonder if we're doing good things out here.
What brought this on?
You did that, yeah.
Today, we used the hope of a son's safety to ambush a creature that just wanted him to live. In any other scenario, we're the villain.
There's a large spiritual discussion for that, man. But I stand by the opinion that everyone's got light and dark in them. There are those that teeter into darkness, gesture at all the corpses frozen, and try to drag everyone else with them. There are those that stay true to that middling point. And then there are those that cling to the light and try to uplift others. We're at the middle point. And certainly the Black Watch more than anyone else.
I disagree. I think we are the light. I think we do good. And I'm sorry, Savage, that you don't feel that way right now. But I assure you that that man, that father, he was unwilling to die for his boy. He was willing to suffer a fate worse than death for his boy. I think if he were in sound mind, this is what he would have wanted. All things considered.
I'd have to agree with that. And don't mistake my words, Scarecrow. I think we do good work too, but I'm sure Channing can tell you about what happened in Fairfax. We all have our off days.
Fairfax?
It's a town north of our compound, high up mountain location. My class was the last class I will ever visit that village, with all of its inhabitants alive.
Ah, I see. Not all of us get to. Yo, did you see that? It was a triple axel.
I was gonna say, I see Lucky skiing around over there. Cheeky bastard.
I'll thaumaturgy applause for him as Seraph wanders over blindly to the shore side. Riverbank, I should say.
You see him just like sort of skate to a stop. Man, I think I peaked.
So for the watch's sake, you didn't, Lucky.
Alright. Gotta announce my retirement.
Like you miss out on all the adventuring we do out here.
As he says that, you just hear. I suppose we all find the light in a home.
The light works in mysterious ways.
Is it philosophy or theology time again?
Only if you wanted to take it seriously.
See Lucky walk over. If you want to be, but check it out. We are all finite little creatures trapped in an endless war against things that are unimaginable, who serve no purpose in this world. Whether you want to find purpose, that's besides the point. We're as close to a cosmic mistake as you could ever be, and I'm skating on an ice full of dead birds. None of it makes sense.
It does. You just gotta be willing to step away from the mistake part and more to the cosmic part. We have our purpose out here. But yeah, I think it's one we find ourselves. And personally, stand back up, I do plan on being a big old cosmic mistake and bring problems and mischief to all the other cosmic things out here.
Here's to bringing problems to all the other mistakes.
Well, let's start local. Get people treated. Find our bone collector. Which... it gives me concern and worry that we haven't spotted him yet. Or in a while. Honestly, half expected him to show up while we're in town.
Thankfully, it did not.
Thankfully, he didn't show up here. Doesn't mean he's not doing something somewhere else that has even more problems with it. And I'm not a fan of not knowing that stuff.
All the more reason we'll find it out. Because we're determined to.
Hey, Oni, any of your numballology have anything to say about the bone collector, huh? Flick some pieces of ice on him.
Nothing I can see at the moment, but I would say the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
Yeah.
It's there. We'll find it, and we'll take it out. Because that's what we do.
Yeah,
There we
yeah.
go.
Okay, you lost me, but then you found me again with that last part. Hell yeah.
He leans over, and you just see Paku sitting on the edge. I too did not feel good about killing him in that way. But I am glad that no one got hurt in the process.
Throw that to the natives in the underground.
He looks over. Was there a lot of casualties?
I think whoever's still alive down there is gonna be scarred for the rest of their life. Screams of their kinsmen. Screams of a people that don't talk.
They're pretty sensitive to sound too, aren't they?
Even some of our
And you tried.
quietest can't even sneak up on them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's some generational trauma right there.
Let's hope they can turn that energy into something productive.
You just hear him like start chuckling at that before slapping his hand on the wood. I mean, if not, we got a bunch of new recruits, right? No, too soon. Oh,
I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny that you said there's sense in the world, and then we're talking about a bunch of people that are silent screaming.
They can scream.
And you, a blind person, is making that observation.
Exactly. It's all nonsensical, right?
that's what I'm saying.
Nonsense.
That's what I'm saying.
Ugh.
More poetry. Or tragedy.
Hey, bro. Let me let you on a good thing on what my mentor taught me. Right? He said life is either comedy or tragedy. You laugh or let it break you.
You can do both. Trust me.
Oof, it's the worst outcome. Worst timeline right there.
Yeah, you're the one talking about cosmic mistakes. I figured you of all people would understand. Sometimes it's just too funny for it to all be real.
Whoa. I was planned. You can't tell me I wasn't.
I don't know, Oni. You have any thing to contribute on that? Any insider knowledge? It's related, right?
Your mom stopped drinking shortly after. Oh, don't go there.
Slide out over to them. You boys finished? Looking at Jacksonville.
All done, sir.
Tilt my head at the hesitation. Is Jax injured?
You can see he's definitely got some dents on his armor.
Good, now we can patch you up.
It's nothing.
I'm
Few
sure.
wounds. They were pretty weak after they came out the ice.
Well, perfect. That means we can expend less resources patching you up. Because, to be honest with you, Can't really spend much on them. Points at people that are blind or missing a limb. Doesn't work that way. Come on, let's patch you up.
Wouldn't turn it down. It's 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 gallant.
Gallant.
He like thinks he's starting to think like it's not Jack. It's not. Joker.
There you go. See, you got it. What's your brother?
You just see him like look over. Go ahead. Tell him what it is. Dongle.
That's Crash laughing. I don't think Quint even knows what it is. I think Quint is like trying to figure out what a dongle is in like a dictionary definition. Dongle? What's that?
It's like a USB mouse.
It's a word that's funny for y'all to say.
I mean,
He points over to Jericho very aggressively, especially him.
that I found funny.
Do like a double take because he's pointing directly at me.
Alright, come on, Gowan and Dongle. Let's get you guys. Actually, no injured?
But did you say?
Is Mule injured at all?
No.
Okay. Let's get one of you patched up, huh?
You see some of the wounds he took. They're not too bad, but given how hard those creatures hit, you don't think you could take very many of them.
If we had the opportunity to short rest at all, I would start popping healing light charges.
But you would see they're mostly on his right side.
Right side?
Correct.
Well, let's see. A knight normally has his more heavily armored piece on his left. And his art definitely reflects that. Does Jackson only stay to the right of his brother?
Roll an insight.
Sure. For a plus 14, that's really bad.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, what does he look like? Because he's a shifter, right? So. Hey, Lieutenant.
Right-sided injuries.
Ah, I see. We're getting covered. As I'm patching up. Lieutenant Sir or something, huh?
He just like nods. She's like a wall. We were second as they were funneling out because we had a break in the ice. I thought she was going to get overwhelmed, but she held.
Nod very proudly at that. That's good to hear. If anything that happened there. Or any of you.
Right. If we weren't there, she would have left.
Yeah, that sounds right. You two are brothers, and the light above knows that Ward has a lot of her own siblings to look after, so I guess she was your guys' big sis for that moment.
He just nods. Yeah. We we appreciate the chance to come out here too.
Everything's back at the hold.
Good, quiet, without you know, Captain Maven around.
Wait. Captain Maven ain't around?
Thought you heard, sir. No, he got put somewhere else temporarily. Not exactly sure. They didn't tell us.
How'd you guys find out that he was stationed somewhere else then?
He never came back. Captain Riker said he was going to be away for a while. Kind of figured after, all the words around, something happened.
Look at Jericho. Yeah,
Was he in
man.
hiding or something?
He was with me at the Golden Ziggurat, but we stopped back at the hole to grab my kit.
And
Oof.
he went back with you.
Roll a perception at that
Wait, no, Maven left before I left, right? Wait, hold on.
before you woke up. Or no, as you woke up.
Okay, my bad. That
Yeah,
would
you
change
left with
this.
Julius. He left after
That's
you
what it
woke
is.
up.
I went with Julius, right?
Oh.
I think
Roll a
your-
perception, Clint.
Sure. Also, I think your jack might be. plugged
Yeah, I
in
was
now,
moving.
Okay. Because I heard like the
It was
tapping.
getting buggy.
No, pain. I know.
Oh, okay.
I know nothing.
All right. Well, if you saw it, you saw it.
Damn it.
Anyways, he says, but it's been pretty good. We've got to do some personalized training, which I heard normally takes place a little later, but I guess we're kind of ahead of schedule.
That's But hey, that's a good thing, huh? Got you guys out here. Seeing some ops in action. Well, some more ops in action. Happy to have you guys out here, though.
He just
Really
like
no
nods.
difference.
I know y'all call for mule. Dongle.
I mean, to be honest with you, we gesture at Chrysantine people. We had an idea that you're gonna tag along.
We were sort of banking on it, in fact.
Well, honored for the chance to come out, regardless.
Yeah, alright, calm down, Galen.
I'd say he's earned his keep. Look at this. Hold up one of the armor pieces that's dented. Pay for in blood and sweat. Hopefully not tears.
Looking at his suit, does it look a bit, is it like refined at all, or is it like kind of thrown together?
Ooh, man. Roll a. What's the right check there? I assume you don't have blacksmith soul.
No.
Insight.
I guess insight.
yeah,
Yeah,
insight
guess it's
with like
insight.
a different stat, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I think insight's pretty good.
Hey,
It's definitely made sort of in the Black Watch style, but to resemble like knight's armor. But it's a good make, but it's definitely pieces put together.
Mm-hmm.
they're on an accelerated clock, but do they have their graduation gifts?
No.
Right? Okay. What is it gonna be?
Although something of note that you would have definitely seen, just as a little tidbit of lore.
Lord.
Whenever they take the plunge, that's when Alphonse does his collections to
Mm.
prepare their graduation gifts.
Right. So in theory, he could have them ready then on.
Correct.
Interesting.
I think as he observes his kid, Draco will ask him, "Why'd you go with Galen, anyway?" Assume you picked that yourself.
Yeah. So, we, after getting to go where we went, and just getting a chance to learn from Victor about, um, he just like thinks of how to say what he's trying to say. Uh, the knights didn't initially side with the king. If not, they would have been noble houses. But I think there's something honorable about changing your ways and doing something good and uh, noble.
Certainly noble. There
So,
might be something we can show you once we get back to the Chrysantine Hall that might be of your interest. Something an old knight showed us.
I would be honored.
Prismatic warrior Jax, let's fucking go.
With a nice set of lion sword armor, maybe.
Ooh, let's fucking go.
It's a good call sign choice.
Agreed.
I'll turn my back to him and
As
skate
you,
back.
yeah, as you finish wrapping stuff up, the well, day comes to an end, and the captain has y'all take rest before you move out, separating people into groups on how to get back. That said, the injured groups are going to be, as he tells you, sent to a place of recovery, as well as a containment group will head south and then take the rivers between the two cities of light to get the creature to the God's Eye for containment.
Ooh, straight to the God's Eye. Who's the containment crew?
Let's bring this out. Actually, we don't really be.
We're going to the world map. Hey.
This is so much easier. It's so much faster.
Yeah, I know. Extol the virtues of the Mac looking Systemo. Yes, you are.
Is that English?
No, Mac is not English.
So,
It's Arabic.
So those
who
two are
else
going.
should get put? Definitely not just the three.
Okay. They're going down, down, down by the river. Gotcha.
Correct. Yeah.
Hi, Maggie. Fair.
They will be the containment crew. Then our injured crew.
Am I in the injured crew? Like, is my armor coverable with normal magic and means, or is it too much missing?
It would be best to have it regenerated,
Okay.
just to preserve long-term function.
Yeah. Like, can I, if I cast Spare the Dying on, like, a limb, does that do anything to it? Like, if I did on Lucian's limb?
It's still functional. It's just not in the best shape.
What if I did to, like, Lucian's limb? Or, like, people's eyes?
Oh, why is Wombat so big?
Because he deserves it.
Goated status?
Go to status.
Yeah, I mean, not too much.
Fair.
It's like,
It's not a
I guess
creature.
you might make the recovery process quicker by stopping the nerves from necrotizing.
Whatever you can do to help. Levels regenerate. 7? 7.
I don't know what Flora would do.
I mean, I would argue that she'd be good to go with the injury crew because she could forward scout like hell.
Right, that's the thing of biggest importance, is having very reliable scouts to make sure injuries do not occur.
Mm-hmm. With the easiest terrain or the safest.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, does
So
Carl Scorpio ever actually show up here?
No.
Okay.
They will be meeting with him and Almir.
Gotcha. He's having a good time.
He's living his best life.
He's visiting.
He's
visiting
he's a legendary watchman, and in legend he will remain.
Nah, you know, I know where he's eating at. He's eating at Billy Sunday's house, all right? You know, because Billy Sunday only has the best clientele. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh man, you're gonna love something later. Anyway,
Oh yes.
So
well,
are
I
all
guess
the
do y'all
people
make the
going to
pitch
Elmir?
to go to Chrysantine to heal the wounded?
So training wouldn't be happening if we went, regardless of if we do or do or
Correct. It'll be on the backside of this.
Not.
Because like
Who's staying at?
literally has no eyes, cannot train.
Yeah. Who's staying at post? At forward post. I assume the captain.
Sure. Yeah. Let me place these out.
Rocket.
Correct. Dang, Daxus is even bigger than everyone.
Chad.
Laura said, I am him.
Is
I am
Dayron
the one don't need a gun to get respect. Oh,
up on these streets? Just use blood. He's a blood dude. No, he has a gun.
true.
He's a blood, and we just ditched all the Crips.
True. Wait, true. Hold on. Lore accurate.
So you're telling me there's northern section of town is blood territory? All right, hell yeah.
I mean, the Black Tower is blood territory technically.
Yeah, you're right. Them Crips losing their ground. You know what I'm saying? That's good.
Oh, God dang it. Where do I... That's right. I put
Is
him-
Dayron in the injured crew, or were his injuries recoverable?
He isn't. Yeah, his injuries can't be recovered by normal means.
So it wouldn't matter which way we sent him. So might as well say
Correct. He just needs rest.
Fair enough.
So they'll be roughly broken up like this. Oh no, where's my battery? Oh no, it's saying my battery's not charging. What the hell?
Eh,
Not good.
eh.
Oh, my battery's about to die.
Just slap your laptop.
All right, that's what we'll call session. All right.
It is
All right.
plugged. Oh, it slightly came unplugged. God dang it.
Just slap your laptop with a defib pad. It'll charge it back to full instantly, dude.
That'd be
I
great.
wish. So there's like a slight chunk taken out of it
I
because
wonder
it got
why.
caught underneath the sofa.
Oh, I was ready for like a dog-based response.
Yeah, it surprisingly not. And I don't have electric tape, so it's able to
Oh my god.
hold the charge, but not gain any charge.
How do you not have electric tape? Of all the the
It's
home
somewhere. I
projects-
just don't know where it is.
Okay. It's like surely of all the projects you've done around your house, like I thought electric tape would show up for one of them.
So I ask you, do y'all make the
Pitch.
recommendation to go to Chrysantine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No reason.
Then to Chrysantine you go.
Can you imagine
sir.
we do all this shit and be like, nah, we'll stay here.
I should go.
Seraph would request the heliosphere from the captain.
Mmm.
Okay, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Hell yeah.
So what plans do you make?
We have no idea how long the recovery time is for regeneration, I assume.
Correct.
Okay. Are any of us maddened? Anyone else need to be cleansed?
A lot of you have one stage.
Oh, the
Correct.
Mortal Kombat syndrome, yeah.
Which will be handled before you leave.
Alright, okay.
No one's leaving, venturing into far off lands with the trait that you will seek out the glory of combat.
the run them hands syndrome.
Oh boy, I'm happy I dodged Captain Solstice's waterboarding.
No, it's tradition.
Okay, so
Imagine getting-
where will we cleanse? Gotcha.
So yeah, I will say over sort of the course of it's not a problem going back. That's fairly easy. You have such a deep force, and you can have so many of your good people doing coverage. Getting there after cleansing, after setting out. I will say Ward just as she leaves her most of her group behind, just says, "Stay safe out there. Don't pick any fights you don't. Remember, we have bigger things on the horizon."
Think we said to you, Lieutenant. Try to keep your bleeding golden heart under check, huh?
That's why I picked my crew wisely.
I don't know, I think you got a lot of sentimental people. Wait, I
She
realized,
was
is
like-
Grim going with them to Almira and not to get regenerated? I guess he can get regenerated in Almira, huh?
See. So as you make your way out, your group is
Everyone else.
you know what? Lucian didn't say anything about wanting to go back. I'm just gonna say that. If he does, we'll retcon it.
He's missing his arm, though.
He is. That's why he's going to Almir.
Oh. Oh no.
If he says he would have wanted there and wanted anything to do, but he didn't let me.
Gosh. Gordon, if you are watching the VOD, gosh.
Him and Garth did express the desire to hang out with the captain, so maybe he'd just like work on a prosthetic instead of making it.
Oh, you know what? He did say that. Yeah. Too bad he's got to get first.
You have been overruled. For your lack
If he
of
says he
detail.
would have done that, we'll do that. We'll just, we'll give that some narrative flux. He
If you
went
listen,
places.
He went places. He went the distance. Gotcha.
if you listen, I tried
Also-
to.
I'm just gonna say Flora went in the big boy scout team to make sure this operation goes off without a hitch.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that! All three. Look at them go. Wait a second. This is looking too familiar.
What are you doing? What are you drawing?
And where you go? Where are you doing it?
He's of the God's Eye.
Huh.
But are you trying to get like the background synced up or something, or what's happening?
Imagine Flora sitting on a couch.
No.
No.
Soul Chrysantine.
Oh my god.
I had
Also,
no
I just
part of
realized
that.
it looks like this is the dedicated like Black Tower uniform. This is the dedicated like Eastwatch uniform.
Interesting.
Similar colors here.
Yeah. Do have more vibrant color scheme.
Yeah.
Except for Grim. What happened there? Yeah, even
His
you know
name's
what?
Grim. He gets a pass.
That's true. Like if you, anyways, doesn't matter. They do have
like colors pretty
a different palette. So, anyways, how do you make your way over? Because you have a crew, right? Y'all, what are your numbers? You have a 1,
Four?
2.
A 3.
Are we taking back the recruits?
Yes. All except
Victor?
Victor.
Yeah, he has his deal with the captain. Captain's like, you ain't getting out of it that easy.
Not fam.
You didn't.
Nah,
You didn't put 2 down when you were saying 2. I'm disappointed.
Oh, that was a missed opportunity. Yeah.
What do you mean?
That
his name's
was-
Booyog, dude. I see it right there.
I'm dead new.
So that's 5, 6, 7. You have 7.
Could we request someone to meet us out in the field, midway? Yes, that's where we need it, but...
Oh, you know what? They can send you a midway point.
7?
Carolyn.
As you make your way, so how do you split your group initially? That's what I really need.
Oh, okay, right. So we should not put all the recruits in one lot.
No.
Victor's staying behind, so that's what we had to split the brothers.
Mm-hmm.
So can you just put them as like the heads, quote unquote, heads of their own team, so we could.
Oh, Jax's default is unmasked.
Good thing, right? I would say split Bradford and Booyog because they're both rangers, either by title or actual occupation and class.
Mm-hmm.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
I feel like 2 would scare Mule.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I would agree. So by that
Who
logic,
loves Mule?
by that same logic, I would also put Seraph with Jax
Tool.
and Jericho with Mule because no spider hand trick in front of Mule. He's liable to crush your fucking hand.
He won't crush your hand. He'll build a giant mouse trap.
Giant Rube Goldberg.
Just gonna get it real good. 5 minutes
the hand-
later.
If the hand gets crushed, it just reapparates attached to you. So it's all good.
That's not good for his morale.
Oh my
True.
god, Mule.
So,
You
Clint,
crushed
would
my
you go with
hand.
the Seraph team to cover the Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
To
I just
cover the
realized
injured
it's
person?
best to send Mule with people that he knows. Look at it now, because this is all a Crizza team crew.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll go. Well, which one's a Vanguard crew? Who are we sending first?
Probably the team without the injured person.
Without the blind one.
Gotcha.
Correct.
Then, yeah,
True.
I'll double up on
Okay.
the back team.
So Jericho, make me a survival and perception with advantage.
Could I argue that we could just use Bradford's rolls because he has like 5 fucking things going for it? Yeah, sheet.
He can do survival.
Fair enough.
He'll do survival.
Yeah.
Still advantage for perception.
Y'all can help him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
See,
yeah.
look at
And
that.
then
Fine.
Add a guidance, add his dragon mark, add his a ration.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. You're good. It's really like a cheat code.
He brings it up every time. It's like, oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. Yeah, we see it every time. It hasn't changed.
He's like, no, fam, we're not wasting time with overland travel problems. Just gonna solve that. Exploration is the forgotten pillar. Let's move on.
It really is. Which is sad.
Okay, so they cover a good gap for you. So, oh man, all right. So 2 and Booyog, I need
Two and Booyah?
Clint and 2
I am 2 the
a
second.
perception and a survival from y'all as
What's your survival?
Minus 13.
Yeah, you're doing survival.
Okay.
You're a
Chill.
shit. Calm down. Calm down.
Bros over here playing 3.5.
Do I get advantage on perception?
You do.
Nice. I'm on Bardic because I totally give myself that. Pew. Not bad.
Okay, y'all are over 50 as well.
Let's go.
All right, yep, you clear the path. Pretty safe. There is some heavier mist here than there was before, but nothing that you can't avoid following pathways.
Like heavy mist, like the ghost mist we went through before.
It looks like up north and west it would be, but here it's less so.
Okay, this is just Clint being sad again. But does Caster have any signature elements in his mist or anything like that? Like it's a different color, there's a scent in it. Just wondering. For Fred.
I would say like you can definitely see a mist walker moving through the mist because it's kind of like someone, like how you can kind of see a fishing line moving through the water
Okay.
when you're reeling it in. But no, I wouldn't say any particular
Damn.
color.
Do I see a fishy light really through the mist?
Oh, actually, roll me a charisma perception.
Okay, so I just made what? I'm assuming this one's no advantage.
Correct.
Roger. I will give myself a bardic again. Could be better.
As you're walking through, you come across a two-peaked mount in the middle of a riverbed that has a large spire-like rock down the middle of it. And you notice it has sort of a black stain down it,
Like blood?
like old blood. And it feels very familiar.
This is where we killed the war beast, isn't it?
It is.
Is the body there?
It is not.
And no bones or anything, I assume.
Correct.
That's ominous. You guys hold here. I'll be right back. And I will begin rappelling down the mountainside. Check out the death site. Any tracks? Or anything like that?
Nothing of this sort, but you kind of see the flipping through the air in your mind and transpositioning this creature to where it falls on the mist, and you and him both landing in the river before snapping back to and hearing nothing but quiet.
Hallucinations are not real. Still look around though. I'll collect some of the blood. Because I guess I gave over a blood sample to Bradford, but if it's still here, I guess I'll collect this one.
It would be mostly like stained on the rock, but you could probably scrape a little off.
Yeah, I just like go flex. There's a campsite that he had set up near this
Correct.
ravine.
Up-
Could I go check
Correct.
that out?
It would be northeast from the rock. Yeah, you absolutely can.
Is there anything here?
Nothing but memories.
Did we scuttle the site, like scrub it of like a fire and everything when we left?
No,
So, is the fire pit still here?
it would be.
Okay, so someone didn't remove evidence of it. I'm going to try to cast Locate Creature on someone that probably isn't here with my psionics. Find creature.
No such person.
Damn it.
Just the sight of someone who decided to stop running.
I shouldn't have listened to that fucking ranger, Caster. You're fine the way you were. I'll return back to the crew. Sorry for the hold up, but I saw someone I knew.
No worse.
Are you good? You want to talk about it or what?
No. Because I still think he's alive. I'm not gonna talk about his death, if he's still alive. Thanks for the offer, though. I know you
Fair
can't.
enough.
I know you can't see me, but I'm giving you an endearing and appreciative look right now.
You know, I could see it. It would freak Mule out though, so I won't. Not Mule. God damn it.
Jax is right here. It's okay. It's a long day of travel.
If it makes you feel better, My dad didn't teach me much, but one of the things I heard him say as he slammed his underling head into the wall was, if there's no body, they're not dead.
What got that reaction out of him? Whose body were they talking about?
Whenever they'd go on raids. He liked to collect trophies.
The old man and Lou here could probably get along well.
My kind of guy.
No, he was no one's kind of guy.
That sounds like unresolved baggage. Do you want to talk about something?
No. It is what it is.
Hey, think about it like this. I'm sure if your old man saw you and Mule now, he'd be mad about how he let such good people get.
Right. For what it's worth, I don't hate him. Just hate the way things are.
You'll never
Amen
else
to
in the
that.
watch. As Sarah says, amen, did I just throw a thumb? See?
He was wrong about Mule. Suppose he had a reason for thinking that way.
Everyone's got a reason for thinking something. Happy, sad, nice, angry. Tragedy or comedy. We all got our reasons. And thus that means no reason is a fair reason. Do good through action. Intentions be damned. Now come on. Keep talking like this, the back crew will catch up to us.
I thought we were the background.
Wait. Oh god, we were right. Let me rephrase that then. Keep talking like this, the front crew will be wondering where we went.
As you make your way to... Oh, that's not going to work. That's right. I forgot. You have to move them a special way. You open the folder, then grab from the top.
Grab from the top? Wait, what?
Yeah, when you open the folder,
Uh-huh.
it pops up like all the people and where they're at, and you just grab the banner and throw them on that way.
Oh, right.
It took me a second to figure that out.
Yo,
You do make it to
Channing, glow up though. Look at them.
New Channing art?
The whole-
The boy. I like that Garth-Mod just has like upgrade kit from what he had before.
upgrades, people.
Upgrades.
Oh wait, this isn't even his. Oh, hang on.
Hey yo, Naya.
Let me put the boy up there.
These are fucking sick.
Oh,
look who it is.
here we
Damn,
go.
she looks cool too.
Who the hell is this, though? Or is this just new art for...
That's not Esmeralda, but I'm assuming a different dragon similar, or a dragon correspondent.
Wait. Is that...
Erica, it has to be.
What? What?
She
got rid of the yee-ass haircut?
She finally grew up.
Only kind of.
Bullying works, guys.
Only
kind of.
Bullying works.
It's still got its own
Hey,
way.
yo, Garth. You see Erica's new token. New, I can spell new.
And they got the Mandalorian chest plate?
I didn't know Erica could look like that. So, like, her and Bradford, am I right? Like, look at Bradford guy.
Oh my gosh.
You make your way to the old compound, seeing it just the way you left it.
Bradford is playing along.
Quinn will wait outside the threshold. He'll like stand by where he died before he actually enters in. Actually,
here. You know what?
wait.
I got you. Let me.
Have both teams like converged at this point?
I assume so. I assume like everyone regroup
Correct.
and head in together. Oh, can you drop Erica's new token for Garth so we can revel in his non-presence?
I'm gonna do a thing.
You're
I'm gonna get all of the new ones on.
Oh, you're just gonna post them? Can you post them?
Yeah,
Can you post them in the lore archive? So that way it's like fast, accessible.
I'm gonna throw them right on the title page and take a shot of it.
Hey, okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Our kid is growing up.
Excuse me.
They grew up so fast, and Erica too, I guess. But did Carolyn have this art before? I thought she did, right?
No.
Oh, is it because you showed it to me before? Maybe
Mhm.
that's why I was like, I've seen this before. Also, look at this little pupper. Yeah, pup.
Yeah, the new boy. Okay, those are all the ones here.
All the ones immediately visible.
Correct.
He
So
says here,
one's
hey
missing.
yo, pizza? Oh, Cobb, you better brown enough to share with the class. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give me peace.
Give me peace.
Give me peace. I love Fredo, he's great.
There you go.
Where'd you post him?
There's the squad.
Take a while to load.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
Discord
same.
has denied you.
There we go. Let's fucking go!
Oh, we get to see Naya's mask here. We didn't see that.
It's so cool. Little blue horns.
Oh my god, Erica looks like a goddamn nightmare. What the fuck? Also, is that fucking Grimwald set? Oh, dude, Grimwald looks sick too. Oh my god, they all look so cool. Is this all of them?
Erica's
All the ones that are
kit.
here.
Channing.
No, but
Erica's kit finally matches her personality.
Ah, that's awesome.
And the unmask. But Grimwald never unmasks.
My man! My man!
Oh, we've had a few long rests by this point, right?
Surely. We would have had a few
Yeah.
long rests just for the madness.
Yeah. Which we were cleansed for that, right? We're getting
Yeah.
cleansed here.
No, we got shipped out. Or cleansed already.
So as you make it, go ahead. What's up?
No, I just had a quick question. The ground where I died, it's not still scorched or anything, is it?
No,
Damn, okay, so I can't immediately find out where I died.
I think you get a good indication. As a matter of fact,
Matter of fact, what?
did I put anything on this?
What the hell is all this?
That's. Oh yeah, don't worry
What
about
the
it.
fuck is all that? What the fuck was that?
I knew there was something
Some-
on here.
Weird
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check the bot and zoom in. I'm like, what was that? What the fuck?
So here you go.
Oh,
So
okay, yo,
those anime
bet.
boys.
Oh yeah, let me zoom in.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's anime as fuck. Holy shit.
It actually is. It's from an anime called Faraway Pal.
I like this guy.
I like that guy. These arts are okay. I can vibe with these arts. I like the lighting on them.
Yeah.
Where did I die?
wait till you realize this weeaboo gentleman right up here is William the Founder.
Oh my. No. No. I don't believe you.
Thought for thought translation.
Okay, right. I think I died here, right? Or did I like here?
This is about there.
I'm gonna grab a fistful of my grave dust and put it in a pouch.
Are you taking memento from your own grave?
I think that's poetic.
You know you didn't die, right?
I think something died. That's a few. Oh,
Whoa. Look who decided to come home.
can never say goodbye, eh, Captain? Never good at that.
Well, my wayward sons, how's the watch been treating?
Fucking sucks. But that's a lot.
We've been treating it a lot better.
I will UT up here. Phew. Good to see you again, sir.
Good to see you. He holds out a hand.
I take it, but I will bring both myself and him in. I'll give him a hug. Thanks for giving me a chance, sir.
Think I'd give up on you so easily? After I fought that Type 6 for you?
I helped. Well, 7 helped. I'm happy to be back.
And you brought some stragglers, too.
Black Tower people.
Also tag-alongs.
Seraph is looking around blindly, like, fuck, they've all left me.
Hey,
You're seeing Gaba right there.
I'm back here for medical attention, sir. Severe medical attention.
I'll grab
Can I-
Seraph's hand and lead her up.
I'm glad you replay your game.
What's up, kiddo?
As,
Oh, Gabriel.
as you enter, you just see Jack say, Captain.
Jax. Shepard. Dude, Jack should have had call sign Shepard. You know how fucking easy it would have been to set up that bit?
That was mine.
Oh, no, someone should have.
Don't worry, we still have more recruits that haven't been out there yet.
Love you.
My HP. Good.
As you sit here, do your regroup. He also shakes your hand, Jericho. Alright, well, don't stand out here forever. I'd say you'd get cold, but humid.
Who's who at base,
Fucking
sir?
summer.
You got a couple people hanging around. Nothing too crazy, little short man. Right?
Is Arcathar here?
Why don't you come in?
Be nice
Inside check.
I'm not gonna. Quinn's not gonna inside check because he's just gonna hope and pray. Yeah, I saw this on the top left, which I just said our Cathar. Yeah, we have our Cathar on site, dude. Yeah.
That's what you want to fuck.
John Harper put on his wig.
Crew tour over there. Carolyn's handling the new pups that came back. Doran's been training like a madman. Some of the recruits are here, some of them are still out. Master Tinkersoul's here, and then we got a Dragon Soul here as well. Watch out for her, she's not Esmeralda.
How has Carolyn been in her absence, sir?
Her and Gregor were gone for a while. With hunting down the hounds. It seemed to have came back stronger.
Is
And with a wolf cub in tow as well.
Is Gregor on site?
He's around somewhere.
I could be happy once he sees what happened to Lucian. Or here, about it rather.
He just like perks up. Did you lose anyone?
No, sir. Lucian just had his arm taken off him.
Did you hear anything from Doran?
Yeah. After you said your hellos and everything, come by. We'll talk. And don't think about staying in the old barracks. You're watchman.
Finally get the bunk with the big boys, huh?
Precisely. And, lucky for you, I happen to have a sister on site while we're short man.
Which sister?
Sister Rayla.
I like Sister Rayla. Doesn't mince words, just knows what she's about.
Don't suppose she could do anything about Sarah's size.
I think she can.
We also got something else that we want to show her.
I'll present the sphere, assuming you've let me carry it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let the
Yeah.
blind person carry it.
I mean,
think
it'd be
that's-
like Sentry securing the same VIP, VII. Very important.
Yeah.
item.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Blind yourself with it?
Yeah.
All right, walk me through it. What's the orb?
We found this sphere, sir, in a tower. Oh, also this. Give him the Gilded Edict that has the night prismatic information on it. Antiques from an olden time. In a cathedral as far away from the light as possible. This one has a Knight Commander's knowledge in it. That was hidden in the cathedral. And has a... what'd you call it, Seth?
It's like the word escapes me. It's like a sunlock. We need the sun.
Sunlight.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see what you can do.
And, sir, when you bring it over to her, can you ask her to keep it to herself for the time being?
He stops for a second. Off the books.
I'm alive. We have artifacts. Might as well make a splash at the God's Eye, right?
Good plan. All right. Say your hellos. We'll do dinner. And all.
No promise. I see Commander Donner up there and give him the Watchman salute.
He nods at you and salutes back.
I would insight check him, but I feel like that'd be impossible. You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
If captains are stoic, man's a wall.
Good to see nothing surprises the commander.
I got a image for this.
Oh yeah. Here it is. Image for that, not a GIF. Rendered.
De mooie.
Hmm.
I think Scarecrow will say to you, Clint. Scarecrow. I guess it's Jericho now.
Yeah, we can touch. We can find his names again. Finally.
So, Carolyn's in and Greg is around. He's not slaves if that's all that needs to be said.
we don't know for certain, so let's be tempered about it. But I
I'm
want
pretty
answers.
fucking tempered right now.
Insight check.
Pretty inciting if that was a pun. It was. He's a bit upset.
What?
Peeved.
Tempers are
even.
flaring.
Peeved. I hear you, brother. I hear you, but it's. We're bringing
I want
Doran.
to talk to Greg on the meta before I.
We're bringing Doran on this.
Do you want to check in on the kid?
I'd like to.
I'd like to talk to him.
Let's go. Come on, two. Let's go.
You talk to your friendly face right now.
I go where y'all go.
Oh God, that's what I forgot to do.
Hmm.
Honey.
Oh, I updated everything except made one for Jag.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Jag would be here, right? Is Yuri?
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about.
Is Yuri
Never
okay?
mind. Yeah, carry on.
No, Doran.
Damn it, Doran.
Where is Wolf, by the way?
You tell me.
I don't have access to the sheet or token there now.
Oh,
Oh,
that
awkward.
makes sense. Oh, guess he died.
What?
Yep,
Seen
guess he
behind us.
died.
Okay, yeah, let me do that. I cleaned some stuff up on a sheet, made it look optimized it some even.
Just a
Intrigued.
fighter now. Champion fighter.
I made it real streamlined.
Real easy to run. No resources, no problem.
Base human plus one all stats.
Oh my God. Where are you?
Z deep
There
in the
you are.
archive.
No, I was looking for your name under. There you go. All right, you are good to go.
Did we change the music?
Yeah, absolutely. I would put on the appropriate song, but it's copyright.
Ah, what song?
Guitar 1123. What do you mean?
Yeah.
The original Black Watch song.
Oh wait, is that why we haven't played it for so long?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because Berserk stuff has been getting copyrighted. Again, my bet is because they're about to release new Berserk like animation content, so they're trying to reel it in. Because it was good before.
Yeah. I wonder if it's kind of like changed hands. It's like,
It might have, to be honest.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I got something good though. It's a classic.
the goat does not have the controlling say anymore.
Does Gregor
Wait,
have any
really?
idea that they were coming back?
Do you think Guitar 1123 would have, like, if it was a cover? do you think
Some
it would
sort
have
of
copyright
remix?
strike?
I don't think it would, because I've done that before with like Square Enix songs, and they're typically pretty tight, and those have passed. So I think if you find a good remix, it would.
It's not even a remix; it's just a cover.
Oh, would that work? Is that how that works? I don't know. Copyright.
It should be good. Because they basically match the audio like exactly or very close. So like if it's a cover, it should be different enough.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless this person has a copyright, in which case it's a bastard. No one, we're giving you views.
Can you copyright
don't-
people's?
I don't think
can.
Antonov Dmitri with 16K views copywrote his cover of.
True. Oh yeah.
Oh, it was good to be back.
Ah,
It was good to be back,
Alright.
baby. So I guess we stopped
Audio
in
jungle.
by... Audio jungle. Audio jungle. I guess we stopped by Doran first.
Okay. Would you drop Seraph off with Lady Rayla?
she wanted to go talk to Doran, so
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So you head over to the Arcanium.
I'd say we'd show you guys a tour of the place, but I think that'd be insensitive given current circumstances.
I mean, I could just go get my eyes fixed first and talk to Doran later.
I don't know how long that's gonna take. So if you got anything to say to them, now's the time for it. Good call.
Not anything in particular, just check in, and you're gonna do that anyway.
We'll debrief you then. I don't know where the sister's at though.
is anyone walking about that might know?
Cool, that's the commander.
Yeah. As you walk by, saying this,
Hey,
he
commander.
just like leans over, points to the officers' barracks.
Next command.
Different game of hide and seek, huh?
Thumbs up.
I imagine he slides away from the edge. Not he
Yeah.
leans back, he just slides like a fucking statue.
Slide whistle sound effect.
So we go to the officers' quarters and try to locate,
Mhm.
I guess with the medical wing, right? I assume that's where the sister's at for medical stuff.
Did I not put it in here?
She's not on
Oh,
the
I did.
map.
Yo!
Hey, let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
Where's Shamash?
I love maps.
There's no Shamash
Oh, she wouldn't be.
here. God damn it.
Literally who?
Sad Clint Reeves hours.
Hey, yo! Hold on, look at this little trophy room here.
Oh. Do you, you put all like the little tool? Dude, that's awesome. Red Remy's hooked hand to my father John Adams' rotten hell. Dude, that's awesome. How'd you do this?
Vampire Killer Dare, courtesy of Ibrahim Brunson.
I think one of them doesn't have anything.
Notice the quotes on that.
Quote unquote vampire.
Oh,
Killer.
sometime if you put them too close, they don't.
Oh, that's all I had. An original copy of Per Nomen Solem. Dude, that's awesome.
Fully getting distracted by these.
Broken crossbow made in the Blockwatch style. No other information is listed about it. They're probably a spook up. Okay, sorry. Distraction.
Yeah, that's so cool.
That's so fucking cool. And you even have the well up front.
Oh god, the
Yeah, guess whose rooms that is?
But the well?
No,
Oh,
trophies.
no.
Ours. Yeah, the
Uh,
trophies. Mavens?
Nope.
Then Rikers.
That's Captain Wrecker's room. You got Captain Maven's room,
who's got Mister?
Captain to the north,
Oh,
northeast.
trying to line on another map.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not it. Is it?
This is Riker's.
Correct.
This is Maven's with the dueling stands.
This is Commander Donner's.
Simple man. I respect it.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
took a Spartan interior design class and decided I could do better. Oh my god! I thought that was a storage room for a second. Oh my god! So funny. Oh my! I appreciate you putting arrows. By the way, I appreciate you putting arrows for this.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little confusing, so I was like, yeah, we'll just have arrows to show you exactly how things go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you for that. Okay. Whew.
Really speaks to how his mind is right now, which is in shambles.
He's the sole survivor of his class, so fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so we enter into the place. Let's see, that's... And Quinn will just recite this because he's snuck in here many times. Maven's room, Riker's room, Donna's room, so... Office space, dining hall. So is that in the dining hall or the spare room?
Can I sniff the air for Sister of Lightblood?
Sure. Yeah, you might be able to just feel that presence.
Alright, should be there.
Yeah, 50-50, let's go. Like a coin flip. Come on. Yeah.
As you enter, you
Oh.
see a juggernaut of an armored briggy walk out. I heard you were here. Didn't expect you so soon.
What can we say? We like surprises.
Good
Wow,
to
the
see
lot,
you
What
again.
are you wearing?
She walks over in this heavy armor.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Go over and give her a hug.
You hug the refrigerator that is Briggy.
I'll also hug a refrigerator.
Good to see you again. Didn't think I'd ever be seeing you again.
Yeah, you know, surprises, trickery, mischief.
I noticed you got your ring on your hand.
not my rank.
Oh, so it doesn't work then? That explains why you didn't send me a message.
To be honest with you, it does work. And I want a dramatic reveal, but I see someone has robbed me of the moment. If you're not that surprised.
I'm not surprised, just disappointed.
Oh, I gotta say it like that, Briggy. Okay, you want to punch me like old times? Does that make you feel better?
Come on, Cleo, I don't need to hear this.
She just like grabs and pulls you in closer. Just glad you're well.
And right back at you. As
Anyways, it's Dwarven noble armor.
Dwarven noble armor. They finally see the good that you bring in the world?
Absolutely not.
I thought not.
But they insulted me, and Doran used some litigation to trap him into a duel of honor.
And I imagine that went swimmingly for them.
Felt good for me. Didn't even use a weapon. Just headbutted the coward till he fell.
I would have loved to have been there for that.
Let me tell you about the best thing as she walks with you.
Yeah.
She shows you the underside of her massive shield, and you see a rune on it. Turns out, I'm actually quite talented in making them. Just needed to clear some blocks.
Ha! I always knew you had it in you. So,
She needs something.
what's it do?
Makes it to where I don't fall to my death.
Oh. That's understandable. Yeah, 'cause
Seemed appropriate.
they felt everything their ooze doppelganger felt, right?
Correct.
So, I mean, she would have felt the sensation of plummeting at terminal velocity.
Anyways, after you said hello to everyone, come and stop by the war room. Got something to show you.
Oh. The new toys?
Not exactly. Something we're planning.
Hey. Biggie. Has Doran talked to you about anything recently? About our brothers and sisters?
I heard.
Inside check. Yeah. Oh, that shouldn't have the plus. Was it 3? No, that's 1. That one. So it's 1 down.
Yeah, she's a stoic person, but it's clear she's hurt.
I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I don't think it's real. I just think Caster's just gone quiet.
If it could be anyone to live through it, it'd be you. But if it could be anyone else, it'd be him.
We'll see him again. So, don't get too sad about it. We'll catch you later.
See you soon.
Oh, one more thing.
You really need to learn how to end conversations better.
I'm just...
Oh, just one more thing.
just one more thing. Is Serena Shamash in sight?
She left about a week ago.
Hold on. That's so. Misfortune follows me everywhere. I'll talk to you later, Briggs.
She said she was heading down to Andorra. For what it's worth.
Thanks. Went to just go to this pillar and start beating his head against it. Idiot. I'm idiot.
As you enter the room, you see...
You good?
My cat just pulled me and ripped my mouse out of my hand.
That's a cat move.
He paused me to get pet, but then he moved slightly outside of my reach.
You must come here to pet me, but you will pet
And
me.
then he'll come back and paw me to get pet. Little bastard.
Oh, that's great.
As you enter, you see them both enjoying a cup of tea, watching the fire. Even though it's not particularly cold, it's more sort of for the ambiance of it. As you look back, what do we have here?
Brother Uriel.
There we go.
Well,
And strangers.
these are Captain Corvallis's team. Few of them, at least. This is Cleo, call sign Seraph, and call sign 2, call sign Booyeg.
Call signs. Some things
Medium
never
feels.
change.
Also, real name too. Fun fact.
That is his real name. Why is he putting quotes then?
Two is not my real name. I just want to put that out there.
Oh, but it is. You just spell it different.
It's 2 in Goblin, you uncultured.
Isn't that just spelling it different?
Did you say call signs
Yes, sister.
to cover your name? How interesting.
It is evidently a necessity in the field, or so we've been told. Sister, we have a request of you if you want to see.
She sets her tea down. How can I be of assistance?
They'll take their mask off. I have no eyes.
Ah, and you were not
Just-
born that way.
Nope.
Got it.
Please take
Well-
it in stride.
Come have a seat. Let's see what we can do about that.
They'll
Won't this
kind of-
take long, sister?
Couple hours for today, a couple tomorrow. We'll see how it goes by the 3rd.
Oh, by the way, you can't generate a lot of sunlight or daylight, can you?
She blinks and tosses her braids over her shoulder. I've been told I'm quite radiant.
I love Sister
Wonderful.
Rilla.
We need
Okay.
all that radiance concentrated right here, and they'll present the sphere.
Oh. She walks over. Well, isn't that something? Let me do my research before I do any tinkering. But for now, she walks over and pats the couch, ushering you over with her.
Cleo will accept the ushering and give her the beacon. A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, Lord. As you sit down to begin the regeneration process, the slow regeneration process, man, I would probably describe it as the most itchy thing you've ever experienced in your life.
Oh God,
Ugh.
that's torture.
As if you imagine like new nerves and blood vessels all just
God.
growing out slowly like a tree.
The same nerves that feel pain also feel itchiness, so that tracks.
Just not very pleasant.
Anesthetic.
she would just say, "What's your favorite drink?"
I don't really have a favorite. I'll take anything.
Perfect, I'll pick for you. I believe there's some aged brandy around here somewhere.
That works.
As you make your way out, well, where do the rest of you go?
Well, as we're walking out of the room, I think Jericho will just say to two. So, like, what is two in Goblin?
I'd rather not say, so you don't slip up and say my name out in the field.
I don't. I'm good about that now. And then we happen upon Clint banging his head against the wall or against his helmet. Tink, tink.
I'm an idiot. I'm such a light damned idiot.
Took you this long to figure that out?
I'll just raise a middle finger at two. Fuck off.
You know, I don't think that's making you any smarter, mate.
It
What's
might.
wrong? Well, come on, leave the kid alone.
Shmash isn't even compound anymore. Damn it.
That's run of bad luck, kid.
I should
Is she
have.
far off?
And Dora. Silbergy said.
Jericho winces.
Ain't close.
It ain't the farthest either, but you would need a good excuse to get leave to go to Andorra.
I should have told her.
Like,
I should have sent her something.
if only there was a way we could come up with a reason for you to go to Andorra to, like, I don't know, procure funds for the watch or something.
What's this about not telling people things?
Ah, what?
Are you here?
Kind of.
Gregor will walk down the stairs.
Oh, I was like, I was like, oh, Sarah. Except for sore eyes. So your common's doing better too. How's it going, brother? Been a while.
Brother,
Gotcha.
you've made quite the recovery, I see.
You can thank Riker for that. Riker, Maven, Julius. Took me out to the Golden Ziggurat way south of here. South towards Shamash. Goddamn.
So, you still lost your ring, right? I get why you didn't say anything. Why didn't you say something? He'll point at Jerry.
Was it my secret to keep?
Dramatic
Besides,
reveals.
I wanted you all to find out the same way I did.
It's meant for a dramatic reveal, but I'm really regretting that theatric decision right now. Everyone's getting mad.
I see.
Everyone's getting mad that they weren't sending, and the lady I like isn't even on the compound. God fucking damn.
So you gotta with the
Alright.
ladies.
Well, I won't kick you anymore while you're down. Then.
You're free to. It
Seems
might
like-
make me feel better just to distract myself from how stupid I am.
It's good to see you again, Crick.
Good to see you again,
Hope you're
Gregor.
keeping busy.
It's good to see you too. He'll offer Jericho a quick bro hug.
Speaking of two, this one here is two.
Hey,
Like, just two?
just two.
Okay.
His name is Goblin for two, but he doesn't want people to know that, so he goes by two. But he also goes by Buyek, his call sign, but not the nickname two.
Gregor starts
Which is super
rubbing his
fools.
faceplate immediately.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. But not that two.
Hey, question. Oh, hypothetically, if I use nomadic mind and gained a proficiency, can I pick up proficiency in a language? It says a skill or tool, but I feel like language should be also there. Oh wait, it says right there. Wait, no, it's read or write one language. Oh, just yeah, language proficiency. So I could just like do that, right? I could just out
How
two.
silly is it that it's read or write, but not speak? How you gonna read and write something but not speak it?
That's why I forgot that section, to be perfectly honest. I'd be like, oh, it doesn't say proficiency. I don't care.
Okay, no, it's proficiency.
Okay, cool.
That's
I'll just change
dumb.
It. I'll just change it right now.
You know how much harder it is to write a language than to speak it?
Yes. You could.
There's a reason writing came like, years after speaking did. Dumb. Anyways.
All right. I won't do it. I won't use it now. I won't use it
Oh,
now.
Puts it in his back pocket.
I won't use it now. We can find out what his name is at any time. But Clint is distracted.
To answer your question, yes, I've been keeping busy.
Hey, okay, I need to distract myself off of. I love being gone. Okay. Gregor, how's Carolyn been in our absence?
She's been good. Is there a reason you're asking?
We have some concerns. Some suspicions. I read, Ranger Sebastian's journal.
Oh my goodness, you are kidding me.
Everyone's showing up.
No! God damn it.
Erica?
Where's the
Yeah.
rest of you?
Yeah, come here. This fucker's alive, and he never told anybody.
He told me.
Oh!
She looks at her nails.
Insight check. Okay. Insight check.
Oh
That's
god.
the GM for some reason.
Oh, that's right, because I had it set to GM still. What was it?
It's a 14.
Erica's not a good liar, so you might still beat it.
She's just looking at her nails. Yeah. You know, there's something they say, like socially called circles. Maybe you're just not on the inner one.
Did you get a haircut? Speaking of circles, you're not looking like one anymore.
Oh, ha. Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
she got
oh,
rid of
jeez.
The
Good one.
coconut hair.
It's a good look.
An improvement.
I wish Bradford was here. He's trying to be on the floor.
You do look better. Like, speaking pointedly, you do look better. Also, good to see you again, Erica. Go over and give her a hug. Good to see you weren't executed for some heresy or something while I was gone. Being executed for heresy.
Please. I've turned a new leaf.
I don't believe
Oh.
you. Lean closer. Where's your book?
I'm a good girl now.
Inside check.
I'm not gonna inside check her. I don't believe her for a fucking second.
She's
Roll
really
an
committed
insight check.
to the bit, I guess.
Do you remember what her and Bradford talked about?
Mm-hmm.
About being kind and nice to people?
You didn't exactly take to the theory.
She's playing the long con.
Mm-hmm.
It's you look at her, she's like, oh, gosh, Jericho, you're so funny. What a silly guy you are.
Where's your book? Where's your notes?
Oh, geez, I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh.
Inside check.
You know, can you just be rude again? This is worse. This is worse than before.
Did she actually?
Oh, golly tree, Greg, I'm sure so sorry I hurt your feelings.
This isn't the Erica I know anymore. Well,
This
the
is an
one-
improvement. She's snarky now.
She is.
Anyways.
We still help me with experiments?
Of course. Don't be silly.
Hey, thanks for that toxin you sent out there for us. It really helped keep them down.
But not too down.
Not too...
She says this like
Damn it, I could have killed them.
half negative frown.
Not too down to the point where poisoning like Mary, no.
How is the place?
thrice times the charm. Third time's the charm, I mean, not thrice. It's thrice saved now.
Saved it once.
You s-
Had to deal with a bad political figure in charge of it, and a nightmare haunting it, supposedly. Wasn't there for it. And then a bunch
You
of
s-
crow people.
Crow people? What was their deal?
Mephisto's their term. You might know it, Erica. They... The one in charge was looking for its kin. We banned it.
Like you brought its kid there?
Well, the kid should be here.
Oh my gosh, that kid. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I didn't know you had that ruthlessness in you.
What can I say? Shrug. Anything to win.
The old me
Well-
would have been so proud.
You put 2 in a bag.
I did put 2 in the bag. And then...
Okay,
What's the word? Faja?
Yeah,
John.
yeah.
You were just too sound as proud as Cop does. when he says that.
Yeah!
Yes,
Yeah!
he does.
him in a bag is actually fun.
Oh, gosh, that's great. You should come by later. Tell me more about it.
Gladly.
I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, Eric, I think you and Two here would get along just fine. He's quite proficient at, how to say, examining things in a visceral capacity.
I'm gonna have to remember that.
I'll write it down for you.
Fantastic. I could give you some good notes.
Sharing research. Maybe you have turned a new leaf. That or your
So
memory.
anyway, you were talking about Carolyn?
Ugh, I'm bored now. Goodbye.
Talk to you later. Wait for her to go. Your range.
She's got a lot of conversational awareness now.
She was always a psychopath.
I like her.
You have to fight Bradford for her.
Speaking of which, guys, we forgot.
Deal.
Bradford was actually.
Huh?
He was actually here. I totally forgot. Sorry, Garth.
I mean, we could say he went to Almira to see Billy Sunday.
No, he said he had stuff to do here.
Oh.
It took him a few minutes to get here.
Could we say he
Uh,
went to go help with Naya and meet not Esmeralda? Because
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Hey, there you
That's
go.
exactly what he did first.
whelp to whelp. I was reading through
Uh.
Sebastian's notes and caught a bit of a discrepancy, Gregor. And it's not one you're gonna like.
Go.
You guys got jumped by Leona on you guys' way to Almira. A mission that was impromptu and really only the upper brass should have known about. Or the upper class. How did Leona know you guys were going on a mission? There's no way she staked out our compound that entire time waiting. A person like her, work with the people she's working with, they got big moves to play, big moves to make. There's no way she was out here for it, waiting the whole time, which means she had to arrive on site at the time of you guys' departure, or near it, which means she knew when you guys were departing.
So you think someone told?
I do. We do.
Draco nods.
And our biggest suspect is
Carolyn.
All right. Why would that be?
because she
Okay.
wants to. Sorry, go, Jericho, go.
The going theory right now is that, well, you know she's not fond of me, never was. And I think that she thought that giving me up to Leona, or at the very least sending Leona in my direction, would get me out of the picture. That I'd run off with Leo, like she propositioned me for.
But that didn't happen.
Which is why she was so upset when we got back. Upset with me. Upset at herself because you got hurt. Because I said no.
This is our going theory. It's not confirmed, but we're going to talk with the person in question.
An interesting theory.
That's why we're wondering what she's been up to. Anything. If there's any other potential suspects, I'm open to them, but this just looks like the most likely, Gregor.
Well, to my knowledge, she hasn't committed espionage or betrayals or subterfuge
No offense,
since.
Greg. No offense, but to your knowledge isn't really saying much.
In fairness, I don't know if she would ever repeat the stunt after what happened. She did it once. People she loved got hurt. And let it be known, even if she is guilty of this crime, I'm not turning her over to White Watch or anything. But it's important for us to know if she did do that, because it might... I don't think it'll happen again, but we might be able to spin it.
Spin it how?
Well, if Carolyn's a trusted confidant to Leona, and Leona jumped us again, out up towards Lake Miri, nearly fucking died. We found what happened to Dieter. Maybe we can do the jumping for once. But that's only if it's Carolyn.
Well, we can ask. Or you can ask. I'll come. She's at the kennel.
I appreciate your
I'd like
understanding.
I'd like for you to be there.
Of course I'm gonna be there.
Good, because I wouldn't trust Clint to pry her off Miss who comes at me with a dagger. I'm pretty sure she's stronger than him.
I'm trying to think of what her status, straight status. Because I'm even, or like I'm like zeroed. I don't have a minus.
Same, so if she has a positive, then we're fucked.
But I have psychic hammer.
Oh my god, wait, hold on, let me check.
I have psychic hammer. I can still hit her with it.
Dunk!
Halbjorn sends his regards, traitor!
Oh, she also has a 10.
Let's go, we're even up, bitch!
She had an 11. I was gonna make a great edit of her looking like Giga Chad.
If she breathes, she's a thought.
No.
wait, Halbjorn can't say that. He was Thursday after night. He can't say that.
That's true. Yeah,
She
no,
holds
he's
her
not
breath good.
Oh god.
As the Dow I do. Anyways, we make our way over, but I will say, and this is something Queen's gonna try to do incognito, is the commander listening to all this?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, roll that.
What am I rolling? Insight or perception?
Perception to get an insight.
Not bad.
Yeah, who knows?
But is he on his perch at all? Like, because
You don't see him, yeah.
which means he's probably listening.
Bro, it's the night.
Batman. All right, we head over to the kennels.
As you make your way over, you cross through.
Run to Doran.
Roll me a D100.
I got this. Watch this. Shit. If in my game that would be great. In this game, it's terrible.
Okay. Nope. You see exiting the Arcanium is this gentleman.
Oh, this is one of our other watchmen that we don't even know his name.
Correct.
He was at our tribunal though. I remember that.
As you see him leaving, he just nods to you and makes his way on.
Not at him.
Would Gregor know his name?
Yeah, his name's Klein. He's been staying here while you're short-staffed.
Klein.
Gregor?
Shivered.
Rex.
Klein. Burger.
It's the perfect.
This is actually a crossover campaign. Rex and Commander Shepard are following us to Carolyn right now.
That's
Oh, God.
fucking good.
Do a Krogan Black Watchman would be just goated.
I say I should go
What?
that, like that.
I
When I say it's
Go.
like I should,
should
go.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that is all for now.
Yeah, it's way better than that guy. The cop.
God, that DLC is
It's so great.
fantastic.
It's so fucking great.
Yeah.
Watch the fucking twist be that Klein is actually the one that sold us out to Leon.
He wasn't even in the base at the time. He somehow knew.
The perfect cry.
Untraceable. Alright, make our way to...
You make your way over to the kennels, and you do see Carolyn in a change of clothes with these red garb like she wore when she first got here, but mixed with a white wolf's pelt that sort of lines the outline of her cloak. As you see her sitting at the edge watching Rex sort of mentor this new white and gray wolf.
White and gray.
I want to love them.
Blue eyes?
Oh yeah.
Double checking.
As you see the creature, you see Rex sort of get the better of it a couple times, and you see it sort of like a lightning dash away, sending up trickles of electricity around it.
Wait, hold on now. It's mega natural like the panther.
Before you hear Carolyn whistle at it, and Rex sort of turns, gives it a woof before it goes back to sort of pouting in a corner.
Oh.
Oh, the poor baby.
That's too safe.
Yes, two loves dogs.
Hey,
As
they'll never
you-
betray you.
Make your way over through all this. As she's done, she turns around. Oh. I didn't know we were expecting you. Good to
Yeah,
She
we
stops,
have
looks
company.
at
And then
Jericho for a
gestures.
second. Good
Clint.
to see you again, Clint.
Carolyn, you're sad for sore eyes. Good to see you
She-
keeping well.
Walks over and gives you a big hug.
Hug her back. I want to give you
Before
a tighter
punching
hug.
you in the shoulder, she
Ah!
moves away.
Yep.
Idiot.
Yep, deserve
That-
that. Yep.
There it is.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better or worse, you're the first one to do it to me today.
She punches you one more time for good
Ow! I
measure.
shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that.
You know what, brother? Come here.
Yep,
Gregor will
yep,
hug him.
Yep. Thanks.
And then gut punch him and walk, walk back.
Okay,
Yep.
that would actually hurt because he has a positive strength score.
You
Oh,
think
God,
you're picking up a fiendish sword?
I won. I did win against the bastard. He's out of my mind now, and you guys helped me with it, whether you realize it or not. So I take that as a familial win.
You just see her like sort of grit her teeth before pointing at you quickly and walking back over and stuffing her finger in your chest. We've lost too much for us to throw away people now. Before just giving you one more hug. Idiot.
I'm an idiot. Trust me, I'm feeling that. Triple slow today with Shamash being out.
She sort of like gets a brief smile for a second before immediately turning into like a forced pout again.
No, go ahead. You can smirk on my misfortune. I won't hold it against you.
Oh, I said my piece. Hi. She looks over to you. I'm Carolyn. Nice to meet you.
This here's
Oh,
to you.
who's she talking to?
To
you.
to you.
To you too.
The
Oh,
only person she doesn't know.
hi. How much for a dog?
To you. What?
How much for a dog?
Do the Rangers even let you take dogs into the field?
No, but I want one.
Ah,
Regular
Gee.
stage whisper. I don't think he's all there.
Do you even know how to train blackhounds?
I do not.
Then, no.
Oh,
But if you get trained and come back, we'll have a surplus in about 6-7 months after the new ones are trained.
surplus. I thought these
So
hounds
y-
were on the diminishing side.
So last season, remember how Rex didn't come back?
Yeah. Actually, do I remember that? Are they dead?
No. They
I don't recall.
I think we were actually.
remember. You remember Rex didn't come back before y'all left.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
So, what was Rex
maybe
busy?
you were dead.
That's what I'm wondering, right? Because I think
Yeah,
Sebastian.
you might have actually been. Hold on. Yeah, you might have been.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Clint was dead at that
Okay,
point. I'm
okay,
pretty
no,
sure
I
he
got
was
this. I got this. Quinn, don't say. Yeah, I remember that. We're in the barracks or something. Remember the fire.
N-
And
No, you don't. It was when you were dead, Elder Air Quest.
Quint is seeing the visions from Sebastian's point of view. No, I remember being there. Wait, hold on a sec.
He's been a bit out of sorts lately. Just kind of pat him on his shoulder from behind. It's
Oh,
rough,
so
you know.
wait. That's how Sebastian looked at you guys. It's inquisitive.
Gonna have to pry that
It's
open
fine.
later.
Regardless, we found them, and they had found a wolf pack.
Wolfpack.
Oh.
Huh.
She sort of like shifts her shoulders. A wild one, led by a big she. And
The fortune son?
they were hunting a Varigul.
A what?
A Varigul. You know, a Type 5.
Vampiric?
Is that a type of vampire?
It is a type of vampire.
Mhm.
I remember that.
Correct.
I just
One
don't
of the
think
most
Qu-
dangerous types.
I just don't remember. I also don't think Quentin would know.
A bestial vampire.
Right. Full on werebat.
Wait.
And we killed it.
Nice.
Right. Say, proudly.
High five. It says you two and the wolves?
That we did.
Yeah.
Shit. Good
Well
going.
done.
Thankfully, we had them. Because I don't know if you know much about them, but they're very resistant to non-children of Rowden. The pack seem to make it their mission in life to kill the thing.
Noble creatures.
It's,
Keep them safe, huh?
you'd be surprised. We trained for years, and what those things can do naturally.
Well, in fairness, we normally. Actually, were they out in summer or winter?
It was late winter going into early summer.
Yeah, in fairness, it was probably starting to get its powers back, leaving winter. So. Some of our dark
Phew.
ones are a fucking beast. So, halfway there.
I'm glad it wasn't full strength. But if you've never seen a wolf pack fight, it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, we can get a show later. Have some test spires for this one. What's it, the pack?
You remember I told you about a dream with a white wolf?
I remember that. Back in Constantine. Or Psychosia.
I think it kind of came true in a way.
How do you reckon? What, are you saying that one there? Points a little pup.
No, his mother.
Ah. No. I take it.
She didn't make it. She was mortally wounded in the fight, and she was fairly pregnant when she went in.
Well. Silver
Little-
lining. At least he
Right.
won't remember her.
We had to cut her out. Little Renata's the only one that was left.
Renata?
That's what her mother told me to name her.
Told you. It talked?
Well, I can kind of speak to her.
It turns out, Carolyn is also a child of rock.
Look her up and down. Because I always like dogs.
Not like Gregor
It explains
or
a lot.
Jax.
What did Dorn call it again? Recessive? Something recessive? Gene.
Recessive genes.
Right.
So it's in there, just not active.
Which she just looks down for a second. What brought you back, anyways?
They had something they wanted to ask you.
All right, shoot, but I can't issue you any more supplies. I'm still learning the situation, and I don't have carte blanche to give away with anything.
Not a requisition thing we're asking about, Carolyn. And I want you to be honest there. So that way I can start showering you with the proper amount of brotherly love. Did you talk at all of Leona?
She just looks at you. His girlfriend.
The same one. The same one that almost ran him through when we were out north in Lake Mary.
I don't know if you remember, given that you died, but last time we saw her, we were kind of running from our lives. Does that tick belong?
And I heard that you guys had a bit of a reunion. Well, not you, but them. And he'll wag a finger between Jericho and Gregor.
They have this interesting theory that you set that up.
Wait,
She just
prove me wrong,
looks
Carolyn.
at you, crosses her arms. Let me guess. She looks over at Jericho. It was your
No,
It was Viper's notes.
that was my theory.
You kidding me?
I want to be wrong, Carolyn. And I know I might have just burned a bridge.
We've known each other for 5 years. 5 years of sucking and fighting through to survive. And this he comes along. And now I'm a betrayer.
You see me as a traitor, do you?
We all spent those
Oof.
years sucking, Carolyn.
Roll
get-
me either persuasion or intimidation, Jericho.
Can I give him Bardic?
Sure.
Take my Bardic. We also have our Black Watch ring.
I'm just gonna preemptively roll the bardic.
Sure.
21. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, Black Watch rings.
21.
Does that re-roll the guidance and the?
No, that would
No,
be the
it's
same.
I
then
mean,
I
you
will-
rolled pretty well on the guidance.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna take those off. Roll another persuasion.
Hmm.
Nah.
No.
21 it is.
I see you as what you are.
Not this again. No one's a traitor.
No, let's go there. Your vampire kin. You are a dark one. It might be a little bit if she holds her fingers up, but you're one of them. And if you had any. She stops herself. Doesn't
Go on.
matter.
No. Speak your mind.
If you had any damn decency, you would have just died before letting yourself become the monster you are.
Too far, Carolyn. He's our
No,
brother.
hell no.
He's not your brother, Carolyn. Matter of fact. You're sure on that?
Same way Leona's not.
Okay.
Except worse.
And we'll be like taking a few steps away from everyone. And turn on his heel. So if he's not your brother, then I'm not either. Are you okay with that?
You just see like a shocked look come over her face.
I will
Oh.
shift
Oh.
right in front of her. It does have a detonation, which is why I walked away from everyone.
Oh man, in the supply closet?
Fuck.
Okay,
What
alright.
supplies? We don't got them.
Let's see, roll a d100.
I'm so awesome at these.
Oh
Let's fucking
my
go!
God.
Let's fucking go,
Oh my
baby!
fucking God.
The dogs all get mad at me.
Who executes you?
Actually,
Riker starts
that's pretty
Uh,
good.
marching here like an American Psycho.
He's just like, there's a disturbance.
What is Akuma's shadow step? The Matatsu?
Is that what's called? I don't remember.
I don't know. He does that over. Yeah, so you see on immediate high alert, all these hounds start growling and approaching you. As she looks at them, looks at you, and before Rex can lunge through, closes the door, to which you hear banging on the other side.
My heart of hearts, Carolyn. And there's no way Quint's voice sounds normal when he has a lack of a physical body like this.
Echoey.
Yeah. In my heart of hearts, Carolyn, I love each and every one of you. You're a better family than I ever had. Thank you. I thought that was O talking to his like wife or something for a second. And I'm not angry or judging you. I just want to know the truth. Better to bring it out into the light now before it festers and rips us apart. Please. You have nothing to fear from us.
It's okay.
And this stay only lasts a minute, so.
I like the stars, by the way. You've gotten weird.
I've always been weird. Now I can finally show it off.
Roll a persuasion. Not you.
Not you.
Well, yeah. Alright, I have a chance.
There.
Persuasion. I turn on all the good stuff. Pew!
Does he have
Damn, that's...
advantage?
Same
'Cause-
roll as me. Exact same roll.
Is it really? Oh, it is
That's
50%.
kind of That's actually kind of perfect.
I'm gonna use
Can
my
he have
ring.
it?
Oh yeah, okay.
Can he have advantage? Because I was trying to help him.
Oh, I'll buy that.
Pew. Dude, I'm rolling so bad. No,
Yeah,
I'm using
those
my
are
ring. I'm using my fucking
pretty-
ring. Okay, I think that's only a little bit better, but
That's
I'm...
26. Okay.
Jeez, what are these rolls? I'm not having a good night. Which is that everything? Yeah, that's everything.
She just locks the door as you hear the dogs pounding at the back. I just need to know who you're choosing. I know those vampires can be seductive. They have that natural charm to them.
Have I ever led you to believe that I like vampires, Carolyn? Oh, you mean him?
Yeah, who is she addressing?
You. As she believes you're being lured in by him.
Mm-hmm.
Carolyn, I spent months in the Golden Ziggurat with the brightest and most secure minds in the world. I have faced the prince in my own mind and soul, running labyrinths, chasing eternities. You guys have no idea how long that felt. All the people's lives I saw through. In the same way you and I blink. When an archfiend does that, eternity. I would argue I have a very still-trapped mind. I'm not choosing vampires or my sister. I'm choosing the Watch. Because we are all members of the Watch. Vampiric people included, like the Blood Cloaks. The Watch has vampiric people like Alphonse. The Watch has children of Frogna like yourselves.
And Alphonse is kept under lock and key like he belongs.
And he's a full vampire. Jericho's not a full vampire.
Yet,
Vampirism is all Alphonse has ever known. I've felt my heart beating in my chest, and I long to return to those days. I remember the face of my father, my human father, and I know what he fought for, what he died for, and that was to keep me safe from vampires, Carolyn. Don't lump me in with them. And don't lump me in with Leona. I'm
she
sick of
certainly found you twice after you showed back up, didn't she?
That's what we're trying to get to the bottom of. The first time she found us, we thought it was you. The second time was mere coincidence.
The second time was us opening a door that hasn't been opened since before the fall.
And it's a rotten shame that the powers that be, the powers that command her, saw that light.
You heard what Lieutenant Ward said. Everyone south of Megville saw that light.
Roll. Oh, hang on, I need to roll for her. Because there's some things, right?
Mm-hmm. I love hearing you rage act, Alec, because it makes me feel uncomfortable.
It's only a 16.
which is what like that tone is supposed to be, right? It's not supposed to feel like, yeah, be mad, bro. No.
Rage against the machine. No, it's definitely a subdued rage. That's the loud rage is for my Thursday character. Jericho is definitely subdued rage.
Yeah, you can't give into your emotion, or else your vampirism wins. And I can't give into my emotions, or else the fiend influence breaks out.
Big
She
same with
just-
Gregor.
Everyone's got to be put on a leash.
She
Yes.
turns around and unlocks the door now that the quiet has happened before letting Rex in to look around the place, make sure everything's okay.
Flint will crouch down and hold out his hand to Rex. My boy.
He goes down, looks up at you, sits.
I'm sorry for spooking you, Rex. Oh, I bet you're probably mad that I didn't sending you to. Gotta pet him.
He just reaches up and puts a paw on your leg and looks at you. That's how dogs let you know they like you.
Oh, I don't know. I've never had a dog.
I would like to slowly go up to Rex and reach out my hand.
Rex. Rex, this is two. Or whatever his real name is.
He looks at you, goes back outside,
Oh,
Aw.
comes back inside, holding Renata in his mouth,
oh.
and brings her forward
Oh.
for you to see.
Hey.
I too will love on the dog.
Like, look, I made this.
I made this.
You did a fine job, Rex. I'm sure you're doing just as fine a job training them. Like, you know? Pat, pat.
Bites you.
You know, fair.
Actually,
You gotta be slower than that.
Just a little nibble. Like, grabs you around both your hands and back and forth.
Ah! Calm down, calm down. Give him on back.
She's young, but growing fast.
Make a
She's-
find out.
Just a little bit too headstrong.
Yeah, I know a lumber people like that. That's what we all do.
As she looks over between the two of you and then locks eyes on Jericho, and you start to see like static coursing through her.
He's
do I
okay.
remove my helm. Or my
As
He's
she
okay.
paces back and forth with her hair standing up on the back. Before
Slowly
Carolyn
bound
goes
away.
over and puts a hand on her shoulder. Back outside, girl. You got training. Back. Before she like instinctively jumps between Carolyn and Jericho and just growls at him, looking like she's ready to attack at any moment.
I'm currently on one knee. I set my
Ooh.
mask down. Elbow
It's
propped
prone.
up on the other knee.
You would say.
Is that
Prone, you would say.
No, prone.
Advantage on attacks
No.
against you.
Who's a
Oh,
good
yeah, yeah.
dog?
Yes. Yeah, actually, yes. Unironically, yes. I'll just hold her gaze. I hope a bitch would. No.
You see Rex come in and grab her before leading her out.
You should be good with dogs.
They sense things.
You say that, but well, that's Greg here. Rex was happy to see me the first time I got back.
And
He's
they,
the first one to welcome me back, in fact.
they remember things too.
Stand back up.
From what I've heard, the Wolf and Bat clan were once the same.
What happened to him?
Sycusia happened to him. Ran experiments creating. She just looks over at Jericho. Changes.
the same could be said for the children of Ragnar then?
No, that was naturally occurring. That, she just points over at Jericho, is what happens when you tamper with nature.
The way my sire talked about my mother, called her a mutt. I think what you're talking about, I think has something to do with it. I think it's why it took an interest in me. That's why I'm still alive.
We've all been tampered with by the world, right, Carolyn? Don't make the claw. That's a lot more monstrous for what it should be.
It's not about what the world's done to you, about what you do with it. She looks back over to you, Clint. I didn't betray any.
And I believe you. And I'm sorry for casting suspicion upon you.
So am I. I've got training to attend.
Wait, Carolyn, you don't want to just leave it at this, right?
She opens the door. Who are the other suspects on your list? Or did you just assume them?
There's everyone in the upper class that was here. It couldn't be me, Julia, Seven, or Maven. Seven was carrying over the hollow blade. Maven and Julius were dragging. Well, Maven was dragging me to the golden ziggurat. It couldn't be any of them. So that just leaves the upper class on site at the time. And there wasn't any other watchman. Like, snaps his fingers, throws his thumb over his shoulder. What's his name? Klein?
Right.
There weren't any other watchmen like Klein around, right? And all the underclassmen were recovering from the plunge. There wouldn't have been any way to do that, much less use their rings to send anything.
What if she just found him with magic or something?
Finding you at that tower makes sense. Like you said. Everything south of Megval's.
If she did find Jericho and all you guys with magic, you would have had to have been nearby already or have a very fucking fast reaction time.
When you fought her, you said she summoned specters of our upper class.
Yep. Right.
Did you ever assume maybe they didn't need to be dead for her to have a connection with them?
That doesn't seem right, though. Or else we would have been fighting a Phantom Jericho. It's their souls that are connected to it. And
Buckle mask.
it is called Mask. And last I checked, even if he has vampiric essence in him, he's still alive. He still has his soul. He's not in the ooze.
And even then, it's not about what the world does to you. It's what you do with the world.
She just throws her helmet on. Maybe it was just luck. I wish I could say it didn't hurt. But it is what it is. See you around.
Carolyn. I'm sorry, she just leaves.
Correct.
Well, I think that went the best it could. I expected it to go worse.
That was uncomfortable.
I'm sorry you had to be there for that too.
It's all good. I got to meet a dog.
Couple of dogs. If it wasn't Carolyn, who would it have been? Couldn't have been Poe. Poe's not that sort of guy.
Can I interject?
Sure.
It was me.
Locks the
It
door.
was I.
You just couldn't leave it alone, could you?
Have you considered that it's the, as you said, psychopath? And why isn't she first on your list?
Because Erica has little to gain from it. Carolyn had a lot to gain from seeing Jericho out of the picture. What does Erica get? But she loses a test subject.
She builds a relationship with Leona because she's just as crazy.
To do what? I mean,
Some kind of long-term alliance or something.
no one's gonna trust Leona any farther than you can throw her. Not in a logical state of mind. Which Erica, for all she is, she's very logical. Overly so, perhaps. Logic overriding emotion, as opposed to the inverse, which is what we suspected Carolyn.
Okay, I think I mostly followed that.
If you expect someone to always act in their best interest, they will always keep doing that. With this cold, clinical, calculative way about it. But, trust me, I'm sure everyone in this room, except maybe you two, but I think you're halfway there, and your emotions ride high. You don't think about the logical thing to do. Just think about an immediate solution. No matter the cost.
Yeah. I've spent a lot of time working on temperance and control about all that. I've even been helping Riker teach some of the underclass about that.
You're a good advocate for it. Who does that leave? It's not Erica, it's not Carolyn. Caster hated Leona more than anyone. Briggy? Doran?
I feel like Briggy would just tell us if we asked her. Assuming she did it. Which I doubt.
What would either of them stand to gain from it?
I don't know. I was so sure it was Kaelin that I didn't even consider any other possibilities.
It made the most sense. We'll have to
Like I said, I
apologize.
thought it was an interesting theory, but exactly. I think you owe her an apology, and to be honest, she owes you one. I don't know that you'll get it. I'm sorry about that. I wish things were different.
It is what it is. We can be cordial still. It couldn't have been Maven because he was on site. Who else was here? Riker? Commander Donner, but I very much doubt it was Donner. I mean, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if Donner's listening to us right now. Looks around.
Looks out the window, he slowly away.
Maybe that's our answer. He listens to all of us. He knows how we tick. He's been at this for a while. He knew Leona. Knew all of you.
So, you want to loop him in on this witch hunt? Inquisition, I think the word is.
I'd rather not put a label on it.
I think it's a good show of trust. For as much as that's worth. Come on. exit out of the kennel.
Gregor will look at the destroyed supply closet. Like,
Yeah, I didn't pick the best spot for that.
Sucks his teeth. Like, damn, I'm gonna have to clean this.
I'll figure it out. Look around for the commander.
He is sitting over the edge, twiddling his legs over, as he appears to be eating some type of like a
Right.
wafer.
Commander, can we steal a moment of your time?
He just puts a hand to his side and pats on the ground.
I'm not gonna sit, I'm just gonna stand. Or I'll Slav squat in front of him. How much did you hear, Commander? I assume you can hear everything around here.
Enough.
Who do you think it is? If you think it's anyone at all.
Magic's a good theory,
But this
but
place
it doesn't suffice, does it?
this place is shrouded. Not even Mr. Barge can see into here unless, you know, I brought someone in. And they got rid of that visitor a while ago.
Possible. Possible. You're like a beacon, Jericho.
Beacon.
Maybe. Your sire planted you here on purpose.
You can't be that forward thinking.
Actual wafer eating.
Cut you.
Good RP, good RP, good RP.
It's Cajun.
Oh, Mr. Barge made out. Uber Eats delivery, gotcha.
Do you mean you planted me here the first time, or after I returned?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is too good.
Could be.
Can I have one of those?
Likely after return. He breaks a piece off, passes it around.
Eat it. This reminds me of when we used to play hide and seek.
Have you considered she lied?
Carolyn?
He nods.
Well, I didn't roll the inside check.
It's pretty bad gaming on you, gamer.
I wanted to believe her.
I think I burned a fragment of a bridge, sir. The suspector further would be burning the rest of it.
He takes another bite. The Dawei and Marnish hatred runs deep. Vampires and wolves runs deeper.
I understand the virtue of your words, sir. I just don't know if I can accept it.
she was unusually interested in me. That time. At the cave. Knew something she shouldn't, maybe.
Again, that's
I've been
okay.
telling her that I'm a werewolf.
Maybe it's me.
If it was you, sir, I'd be very, very concerned. I would wonder why you didn't just kill someone in their sleep.
if you solve it, what will you gain?
An edge, sir. Maybe we can lure Leona out somewhere. With her confidant.
Can I see your ring?
It's not my ring, but sure.
He grabs it, holds his hand out to you, Jericho.
For my ring?
Your ring. May I see it?
No,
2 holds his hand out to you.
I used my.
Quint,
Here you go.
Quint is gonna try to memorize which one is his ring, just like Oni taught him with the rocks.
Gregor?
Can I insight check the commander to see what he's trying to do?
Kill the fucking lock.
I don't know. You get lucky sometimes.
You do get lucky sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hey, well, okay, we get lucky.
Do you have advantage?
Do you
I
have
do.
advantage? You
Always
do.
have advantage on insight.
You
Your
think he
roommate?
knows exactly who it is.
Wait, what the hell? I feel like I rolled better than that earlier.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you didn't roll a crit.
Yeah. Hate that roll.
I wouldn't
You
have
know
asked him
who
to
it-
roll if he didn't have a chance to win.
Hate that roll so much.
You know who it is already, don't you? He'll hand him his ring.
He takes his off, puts it all in a sack, ties it to a bolt, shoots it over towards the lake. Who could it be? Could have been
You-
me. I could know everything. Might have just led you here so you can't tell anyone. But we all got a sending that that tower was under attack. And they were there fast. So they had to know before it. You found it.
I'm sorry, so
When
you guys got a sending that the tower's under attack?
The Grand Watcher sent one out full of available troops to defend what was lost. But there is no way anyone could get there in time, right?
Right.
So, do you believe our rings are compromised, or the Grand Watcher is compromised?
Occam's razor. There's only one person who knew where that tower was besides you. There's only one person who knew exactly when every troop leaves this compound. He points over, and you're not detecting any magic, Jericho. So I don't think you're compromised. That
Yeah, I
leaves
was
us
saying-
only one true solution.
As he says, I'll use Eldritch Sight. To see if anyone here pings.
He casually takes a bite from his waver. Our leadership is corrupted.
I never trusted the White Watch.
That's... Sir, that's a lot to take in, and that's a lot to accuse.
He's right, though. That makes sense. That was enough to accuse Carolyn, wasn't it?
What does the watch stand to gain from selling out one watchman?
What did they find in that tower?
An egg. A dragon egg. One of
And
all.
in compliance with getting Leona what she wants. The heir of Augustine gets what he wants, and is free to give the Grand Watcher whatever he wants.
I remember something got brought up way back. Is either you and point at Clint or Doran? There's something about 3 names being stricken after they went to Chrysantine. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? Not Chrysantine, Sakuzi.
I as Crash know. Would Quint have gleamed that when Sebastian was ruminating on his recent activities?
Sure. Yeah, let's keep the information in game.
I know who those 3 are. Or I have an idea of who they are.
Former Captain Gregorio.
The man who gave his life for me. The Grey One, they called him. The Grey One, as we've been plagued by grey men in our past. The only other person other than Julius that was influenced by an archfiend. Then there's Ranger Captain Boone or Lee. I think it was Boone. He was there. Was it Boone? I think it was Boone, right?
I believe it was.
Yeah. Sebastian's captain. One of the few people that made it out. A person lost to madness, but not dead. And then the 4th person whose record and name is stricken from history. Our Grand Watcher, whomever they were before they took the post. But the Grand Watcher's under such scrutiny from Sisters of Light, aren't they? Surely they would have caught it.
Or that little island academy, college, whatever it is corrupt too. I mean, after all, Leona did leave you coordinates for it.
Is that right?
Maybe that's what Island's been trying to tell us. She wanted to talk to us about something.
This is too much of a conspiracy. I'm not a fan of the theory.
No. I agree. I need a favor.
Name it.
Drop this. Never speak of it again.
Sir?
This needs to be handled in a certain particular way that you do not have the delicate hands to do. I will make arrangements.
With all due respect, sir. It's our lives. It's our duties. They're being
It
compromised
is.
here.
And I need you to be ready at a moment's notice to defend what comes, and it will come. You just need to be ready to act when it happens.
When?
On a moment's notice, kid.
I'm not a fan of waiting on things. I'm not a fan of knowing there's a secret out there and they've been uncovered.
If you're compromised, the whole plan goes apart. I disappear, you disappear.
Can we tell our classmates?
Make sure they're ready.
What about the God's Eye exhibition? Something about that never sat right with me. It's getting all of us in one place.
I requested an
Indeed.
audience with the Grand Watcher. At the
Then
God's
you're
Eye.
going to need to start preparing.
For what?
For the interrogation of a lifetime.
Unless the Grand Watcher's an archer, and I think I can take it, sir.
Do not let arrogance take over. It's unbecoming.
Who can we trust?
I can think of 3 people offhand.
Who?
My captains and jewels.
But no one else.
That's all I know for now.
What about Captain Corvallis? No word on him.
Don't put it out just yet.
Sick to my stomach.
I have to say, it makes a lot of sense. Why nothing has changed. If the enemy is both sides.
But the Grand Watcher hasn't had this post across all of time and eternity. This one's recent.
And I'm not yet ready to see that all of them have been corrupted from the start.
They couldn't have been corrupted from the start. There's no way. Our founders were good people. For us, none of this would have happened. All this.
Maybe that's why the Archfiends are so sure they're gonna win.
And you have bastards like me that throw a wrench into things. And that vain Commander Donner, do you know anything about the Watichi?
I've had communications with them on occasion. Comes with the turf.
Don't suppose you have any contacts that we can negotiate without. Or an incursion.
I know one.
You do?
I'll see about getting him around.
Please. Circle of trust here.
Your class, we can trust.
Thank the light.
Outside of that, I wouldn't put my faith in anyone.
Not even our guests here?
Sorry, too.
What?
Kidding.
I've been here the whole time.
I know, and
And I have been studying your every move, every step of the way.
That's
you get used to it.
cool.
I'm sure your guys' commanders did the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Captain Kane would have done no less. Now then, never speak of this around your rings. They have a direct connection to him.
Well, are they constantly
It's-
going, though?
That I do not know. And we won't be looking into it. We're going to assume they do.
How did
They
you...
may track our every move, our every notice, our every word. We assume the maximum amount of security.
So, when we tell the rest of our class, we do what you just did. Point where the bag went.
What about...
Correct.
What about a box of lead? Would that work, too?
It's very possible.
Shit.
There is a way to test it, and luckily we have just the gentleman here to do so.
Alphonse. Or are you talking about the artificer?
We'll do it incognito. Something innocuous. Doesn't give away what we're doing.
I have other block watch rings here. Wait, no, I would have handed them over, right? Surely.
And to that end, we're going to need a patsy.
Patsy?
Someone to take the fall.
Got
To
some
wrap
in
this
mind.
little investigation of yours up.
Mr. Barge.
That will do.
Does the patsy need to be one of us?
He just nods.
What'll happen to the patsy?
That will be to determine.
I can take it.
No,
Out of the question.
I volunteer.
It wouldn't risk you. Neither of you now. Go. Rest. I will sort this out.
Sir,
Understood.
Gregor will salute.
how did you find out about the rings?
It's the only thing that's possible at this point. And I've always found it curious that sendings have one direct location not marked. That's a tempering of the spell, and not something that should be possible.
Because only sisters can tamper with magically.
Or pre-fall capable people?
Precisely.
So I had a vision that I saw King Garth-Mod about an undead dragon being conjured, summoned, called to at the Marn. And then King Garth-Mod prevented me from falling into the abyss. And he said that just wasn't time yet. Think that poisoned us? That we're all just pieces?
Thinks about it for a second. Think we all might be pawns to something. I'm sure you've noticed things shifting.
What sort of things, sir?
The rate of progress that people are able to make has been steadily increasing. It wasn't too long ago that recruits didn't even learn soul flares.
So you think we've been prepped and readied for something?
You've seen the brambles up, correct?
Yeah. Point of Jericho, they went through that recently.
Sometimes when something big happens, the world readies itself in defense.
Mr. Barge told me that things were about to happen. Big waves.
I'll have to meet with him soon.
Bring fish heads. Fish eyes. And if you can secure a nice hat. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
I appreciate the insight. But
Yeah.
I've had picnics with Mr. Barge before you were born.
Picnics?
Fucked up.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Picnics? Before I was
He's
born?
quite cordial for a great adversary.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, since you know a little bit about Mr. Barge, would he happen to be in the habit of watching people with eyes? No reason.
He definitely takes them.
I think he would be an excellent source on such a thing.
Maybe Mr. Barge got your number too.
Maybe he does.
Sir, if this meeting happens anytime soon, I'd like to be there for it. If that's allowed.
We have a mission coming up that we should prep for. Watchmen only. We're going down to the bog. Hand us some of the undead that got left behind after our lady necromancer decided to make a scene.
I'd be happy to join the mission, sir.
I think that's where we'll find our traitor.
What'll happen to Gregor, sir?
Nothing will happen to Gregor. The Watch will not lose a once-in-a-generational werewolf.
They won't let me be the patsy.
You
I
already
get
have
it.
a suspect.
No. Sir.
You want Carolyn to take the fall?
If they were listening, it's what would make the most sense.
Jericho hangs his head in shame.
We can redirect the conversation, though, sir.
You've already set it up. You've already spoken. I'm afraid, in playing your hand, the die has been cast.
In no other way.
We place the watch first.
Our equipment second.
And myself. What'll happen to her?
We will send her into exile. Claim she got away in us fight, and we had to kill her. Body won't be found, because that's where the spawn of Grox are. We'll have to lure them into a fight. Toss a ring in its mouth. Make sure it's never found again.
Where would she go?
We'll find a place.
And then what?
Play the game. Sir, I think I might have an idea for where to send Carolyn. But I just need to confirm if some old family of mine are still alive. Would that be possible?
Make your preparations. But if you're doing it, keep it inconspicuous.
So Carolyn is just gonna live in exile the rest of her life.
Would she be alive? Not tortured. Something like that. If I can think of a better way, sir, if any of us can, could we try that instead? Or is it really locked in?
You have the night. We move tomorrow.
Understood, sir.
He looks back. Perhaps we can buy a little bit more time. If you need to make things arranged.
Watchman Seraph will need some time, right, before she's regenerated. Looks at Jericho and Boot and Tuyog? Two.
Booyah.
Tuyog.
Too young.
It seems there was complication in the healing process.
So maybe that could be our delay. Wait for her to regenerate. Give her a field check. Make sure everything's working.
Let's make it so.
Man, Donna, if you're playing us for a fool, I have to applaud you. But there's some part of me that wishes you're wrong.
We all play a game when you get to this level. But the one who plays it best gets the crown. Do not underestimate your...
Do sending scrolls have that same problem, you think?
No, that will be far separate.
Whoever we're sending, I would like to send them to people I trust. People that are hard to flag down and are in the Duskland.
We have some in reserve for an emergency. Luckily, we have someone here who can scribe more. I'll rally the troops. Get Seven and Julius. You should do the same for Lucian and Thor.
When is this conversation happening? This rallying? Soon?
We'll do it on the mission, in the field.
If we need
How long till the mission?
this.
We'll make the time.
Where is Lucian anyway?
He went down Mira.
Need to get his arm back.
Yeah, you can say he needed a hand.
Shut
He,
up.
he, no way. He lost his arm too. Not just. All right.
Same one, I think.
I actually don't remember which.
I'm pretty sure it was the left.
So the same as Gregor, right? Because you lost your left.
Yeah.
You guys can match.
And Gregor. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
How the hell we gotta tell Carolyn?
You know, you're asking me, in my mind, to betray our oath. Since if I was putting myself last, it'd be me, not her.
By the decree of the Grand Watcher, we will all be traitors if we're found out. So I'll share that prison cell with you till of execution, should it come to that.
What happened to Captain Maven, sir? Jax was telling us he was deployed or stationed somewhere else. Is that a part of this?
Reassigned to Endora.
And Dora.
It's too dangerous to keep him here. With the air circling and his general. They want him. We will not give them to him. But we'll have to make arrangements, won't we?
We got a favor from one of the lords of Andorra. You think that might help?
A perfect time for a long hunting trip.
Look at Jericho. You still got the coin, right?
Reach in, pull it out. Fing!
Lord Carwin gave it to us.
Let's go when I was just at 8,000 gold.
Or might earn us security for the future. Sick.
Steel yourself now.
Hey. I'm gonna have a hard
Couldn't
time
we?
doing that, sir.
Couldn't we still see what they're gonna do if I'm the patsy?
If we give them the chance, they will break her. Mentally, physically, and emotionally. We cannot provide them the chance. If they know and they believe we have captured her, there will be a White Watch member here too fast for anything to move in our favor. And I promise you, you do not want to know the lengths they will go to rip every single bit of information out of her.
We blame Sebastian? We ran a false lead, and it solved itself.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. Steel yourself for what is to come. He stands up and pulls out another wafer and just as casually as he was before, starts chomping on it. Go. Process. Rest.
Who were you before the Watch, Commander Donner? Who were
He
you?
takes another bite and chews it. I was an accountant.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Did you just make a fucking joke, or is that one of the weirdest occupations to be before becoming a watchman?
Just casually takes another bite.
Oh my god.
Well, accountant. Let's start walking down the tower. That's not what I was expecting.
You're gonna have to put me in the cleansing room. I can't stand for that. Or I'm gonna go crazy and fuck everything up.
See if we can find out another
Go
way.
see Ezekiel.
I need a drink.
I'll join you.
As you make your way over, new information in hand, that very late is where we'll end.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy
dude.
shit!
How I fucking thought this would go. I'm happy we looped in the commander.
We gotta explain this to the fucking others.
It'll be
Yeah.
easy. It'll be easy.
Hiya.
Yeah.
I want to show you
Yeah.
something very specific.
Okay. Yes.
Sebastian was the real spy after all. Oh my god.
He certainly was, wasn't he?
Oh my fucking god. Oh god, I'm gonna be in the same fucking room as the Grand Watcher.
knowing he's the enemy.
Did you
It's
did
gonna.
you did you catch the hidden secret here?
Huh?
It has to be something with Commander Donner.
Uh.
It has to be.
No, in Riker's treasure room.
Oh, in his treasure room, the unidentified Watchman crossbow.
Oh, don't tell me.
I can't select all these.
You have to
He's-
like make sure it's the first one.
He's a well-connected individual. I'll just say that.
Wait, I think I saw it. Billy Sunday teapot.
Oh yeah, he does have a first generation limited edition Billy Sunday teapot. It's kind of like a dragon.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's just a matter of a
Wait, is that it or no?
opener carrying
No,
the handle.
you'll know when you see it.
I don't know. I'm pretty dumb.
Big mood.
You're not that dumb.
Crossbow.
I wonder if there's like one on the bottom that I'm missing. No. Folded banner, teapot. Red card's covered in blood by map select. Frankie Olsen. Red Remy. Lady Teresa's familial silver hand mirror.
Hey,
Lady Teresa.
Oh god damn it! I hovered over that too.
What does that mean?
Interesting.
What does
What does
that
it mean?
Oh, what does that mean?
What does it mean?
Dude, my world is shattered. Both as Clint and as Crash, dude. Fucking hell. I love it, but I also hate that I'm in turmoil.
also, just I don't know if you noticed, but this room is set up for two. It has a vanity mirror.
What does that mean?
Means he ain't sleeping alone.
Anyway, just wanted to show you.
Sister Rayla getting it? Let's go.
Well, fuck. There you go. Yeah, right. Riker's getting it.
Oh, God. I'm gonna try to figure out a different way to do the patsy. I'm gonna try to figure that out. I got a 3-day
I'm gonna
weekend.
feel
I mean-
real bad if we have to frame her.
I mean,
I will try to, regardless of who we're sending. You might
How
have
bad
a
is it?
suspicion as to
Yeah.
who I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send Quint's childhood friend Jasper, or
I figured you might.
because it's the best cover. They travel around everywhere, and they would very much use a Black Watchman trained ranger in their company. And I can finally get some fucking closure on what happened to him.
Look at the little pooch.
Look at him, he's so cute. Oh my god, dude. I wanted to tell our class at the top of the UT towers for like the poetry behind it, because that's
Oh
what,
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty
I
cool.
think man at the top of that tower.
can we do that
Hey
instead?
everyone!
Or would it have to be on mission?
Uh,
Well, he said tell everybody before the mission, right?
I thought we were telling them during the mission when we could be like secretive.
correct. You need a way that's undercover.
Okay.
Oh, do I have Quentin's token updated? I don't. I need
Could
to
we
do
just
that.
do it in the middle of the night when quote unquote we be asleep?
Oh man, if you had some really good sleight of hand, you probably could.
I mean, like, like, you know, pulling a card off of someone all the time, like for the right specialized training, or
Yeah, that'd be like dang near necessary.
I thought Calliope got you aren't. Ah, there. Speaking of the devil, she looks so sick. They all look sick.
I do like how we foreshadowed this bigger reveal, like by Seraph telling somebody here, yeah, the White Watch is super fucking corrupt, like in Halo.
Very
I think you
corrupt.
I think you might have limited it to like the wrong faction though.
Let's see here.
That's like me
You-
telling you guys that LAPD is corrupt.
That's
we
not
did kinda,
true.
you know,
That's not
we
true,
got tongue in
Crash.
cheek
Impossible.
No,
talking about,
LAPD have
most-
always shot the right people, Crash.
Most unfactual statement.
Yeah, like of all the factions for you to call corrupt, it was like the already suspicious faction. We're like, no shit. Is that Michael?
That's the boy.
Let's see. How much downtime are we gonna have while we're doing it?
I have so many questions though.
So here's the thing. I figured elongating the timetable kind of works out better game-wise. That way everyone can be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so lost right now. I'm so
Calliope's new gear looks sick.
I'm so fucking lost, dude.
Who is this?
Michael.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, but one of these is pretty dang clean looking. Well, I mean, I think they all look pretty good, but there's one of them that is. You'll see as soon as I find it, because I didn't upload this one. Well,
Yeah.
this one obviously is. I mean, boy looks good, but I didn't have to do much to this. The art was just banger.
Who's this? I gotta see.
Yeah, they're supposed to do. Michael's is good.
Keep fucking tabbing in.
Byron?
Who?
It has to be Byron. Really?
No, that ain't Byron.
Yeah.
Man,
Is that
stacked.
Michael?
No, that's
All
Byron.
Jacks. The second to the left is Michael. Who's? Who am I?
What?
This one's Michael.
Wait, hold
We're
on.
talking about this one.
Yeah. Isn't that the one that was just posted?
No,
No,
Where?
this one.
this one was.
I don't see one here.
Hey, what?
Like right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah, I don't see one.
Wait, like,
there.
actually?
Refresh.
I gotta
The Grand
refresh,
Waster's
hold on.
got into
That's weird.
It's on the
Yeah,
line.
that's just. I joined the game and then Michael showed up. Yeah, what? I still don't see one.
Oh, I
Oh,
deleted
no.
Even when I
there's two of 'em.
refreshed.
There's three of them now.
Oh, you little-
Jeez.
What? Okay, now I'm only seeing one.
I'm
I'm
seeing
seeing-
all three.
What is
of them.
happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing 3. What is this?
What if the Grand Watcher is just Renvark himself?
I can see
Oh,
that.
there he is. I see it now.
I'm so lost.
Renvark the
Oh, when I
Augustine.
said I'll be the party's like political like thinker, I was thinking like normal mortal politics, not fucking. Hey, I planned this plan. How long? 10 centuries. I wasn't ready for that politics.
Mortal schemes.
Immortal schemes. Yo, that's fucking right. I feel like we're gonna join Leona.
Mortal schemes. I sleep. Immortal schemes. Real shit.
Oh my god, I'm so lost. I'm broken. Like Clint's worldview, I am broken.
Mm-hmm.
Your world got flip-flopped upside down.
Yeah, because, like, the watch has been, like, Clint's...
Up.
Like, I was gonna say that, but I couldn't find a moment to say it, where, like, the reason Clint was able to last so well is because he believed so much in the watch, and now he can't even believe in that anymore. Oh my god.
Just real quick, I'm going to bed, guys. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll
See
stop
ya.
the recording.